Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yo, invite me. Dane's
Hey.
biggest underscore fan says, yo, invite me.
Hey Diva, how's it going?
Antonio Action says, hi.
Hey Antonio. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. And I won't turn the 20-second delay on, but let me just make sure the stream is set up. Best of
Dane's
my
biggest
ability
underscore fan says, can I PLS play rank with you?
here. Possibly to you again, as long as you're close enough. I'm hoping, again, because I've mostly been focusing on...
2 says, hi.
Hey, 2. Because I've mostly been focusing on Cool Kenji
Dane's
and
biggest
getting Jack.
underscore fan says, I can only be here until 10:30 max.
Okay, so you got like 2 hours. Yeah, we could definitely start with ranked, I think, if you wanted to.
Antonio Action says, did everyone get 10 Chua's drops cuz I can't claim it today?
It should be in your shop here, Antonio. It should be here, up in the featured
2
offers.
says, I am playing Zuba, so I ain't playing.
Okay, 2. Alright. Actually, I have to check something else quick for a second, too. But
Antonio
let me
Action
invite
says,
you.
16 days, oh okay, nice.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, too, Antonio, is I'm
Antonio
really happy.
Action says, I have 16 days to claim.
Yeah, I'm really happy that it's 16 days because it allows me to save them for the Mega Star Drop opening video that I usually do. Because if you guys aren't aware, like, that offer literally lasts longer than the end of this season, which again is coming up really fast, it feels like. Alright, well, I'll invite you here, Diva. Again, since you changed your username to the Great Dane's biggest fan, is there another name that you would prefer that I call you other than Diva? Because I know you said you're not exactly fond of that despite it being your username. I know your other
Antonio
YouTube is like,
Action says, bro, I have a limit on my phone, it's 1 minute.
oof.
Antonio Action says, that's why I can't claim.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you got plenty of time, man. You got you got plenty of time.
Dane's
So don't
biggest
worry about it.
underscore fan says, just call me Diva, no problem.
Okay. Well, yeah, you are already very close to Mythic, so maybe I can at least get you up to Mythic here while I'm waiting on maybe like Jack or Cool Kenji to show up. But again, my goal for this ranked season is to just try and get them to Legendary, and then after that, we'll see who else I can try help get to
Antonio
Masters.
Action says, bro, I am almost done with school, 1 more week.
Nice.
Yellow
man.
Banana B5 I says hi.
Banana, just the guy.
Antonio Action says, but it's a exam week.
Yeah,
Yellow
always the
Banana
hardest one. Eh?
B5 I says, can I join?
Yeah,
Dane's
if
biggest
you're
underscore fan says, can we play some Super Brawl in the meantime?
Super Brawl. You want to do Super?
Dane's biggest
Brawl,
underscore
okay.
fan says, yay, sure, Banana.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I think Banana actually, because he showed me a video. I think he already hit Masters already. Again, it's only been a few days in the season, but man has been grinding. So yeah, again, I guess if you want to do some Super Bowl, maybe we'll have a better chance with you guys. I don't think I can
Special
play this
Education
mode with
Center
randoms, though.
Chichawa says hi.
Hey man, how's it going? Again, I'm trying to remember what your in-game username was because I know you didn't want me to say your actual YouTube username. Well, actually, I think you had a few accounts, if I remember correctly, from last Friday. All right, but if you guys will give me 1 second here, I just gotta check. I want to see how many coins I'm supposed to give you guys because I forgot. That's why I'm taking
Dane's
pictures,
biggest
though.
underscore fan says, it's okay, let's play ranked, but can I play with Yoyu Eventhaw Jack joins because I have only until 10:30.
Potentially. Again, the only... I was gonna say the only reason I don't think I could play Super Bowl is because of the randoms. I could probably do it with you guys, but if you know how we keep getting those quests to do Super Bowl, I'll probably have to do it with a different brawler because the randoms are not consistent enough, and I don't want to keep losing trophies and make the Edgar push take more time. All right, so last time it was 1,182. So let me do the calculation. So I owe you guys 71 Aluma coins, so you'll all be getting that in a second here. Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I need 5 wins for Super Brawl, can you use BB?
Oh, so you are trying to complete the quest already. All right. Well, again, the way I've been going about it is
Yellow Banana B5 I says when carry me to P3.
I
Dane's
mean,
biggest
we have to
underscore
see, man. We
fan
have to
says I
see
came
if
first. Can I have M Illumino coins?
M. I mean, I could give you 10, right? I never set up a standard procedure for anyone that shows up first to get Luma coins, but I guess I can give you those 10 just for showing up first, Diva. All right, give me 1 second. I have to take another quick pick here, so I can make sure I keep giving you guys the amount I'm supposed to. Okay. Pull the game back up in a second.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Banan, do you want to play rank or Super Bowl?
Well, I think Banana is literally at Masters already. I don't think we're good enough to play with Banana right now, Diva. And Banana was telling me he wanted to get, I think, a Prestige 3 trunk, if I'm remembering correctly. So he'd probably want to do trophies for now, I would assume.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Masters? It's early season.
Are you not? Yeah, Banana.
Yellow
are you not
Banana
already at
B5 I
Masters?
says yes P3 trunk.
Oh,
Dane's
you're only
biggest
at...
underscore
okay.
fan says he is mythic.
Okay, I was confused because that video you sent me from before was probably from last season then when you got those wins up to Masters. Because I think you might have sent me the wrong video then, Banana.
Yellow Banana
email.
B5 I says I push late season.
Yeah, no, Banana,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says can you push me 2 mythic first and then we play Troyes.
Yeah, okay. But Banana, I think you might have sent me the wrong
Dane's
video by
biggest
email
underscore
then.
fan says 2 like mythic 2.
Yeah, I mean, we could try and get as far as possible. Anywhere around Mythic, because I'm sure that's where Jack and Cool Kenji are going to be anyway, right? Because I know they can push themselves up that far. Again, I can delay the trivia for a little bit. Again, I still have that new quiz up we haven't even started from last time. Again, some of the questions I might still have to modify, but it should be a lot better than that last one. You know, that last question was so awful. All right. So I'm adding 71 to everyone, 71 Luma coins, and then let me find. You have to remember your username shows up as Dane's biggest fan now. All right, so yeah.
Yellow Banana B5 I says we are trunk.
Oh my gosh. So you have 273,277. Now I have 273,287. Diva for being the first one to show up again. I gotta remember to consistently do that. 10 coins for people who show up, because that should be something I just do in general. I think makes things a little more exciting. I would agree with that. All right. Yeah, I mean, we got Banana on our team, so I think we should have a pretty decent time here, Diva, right? Anything but randoms, right? Okay. Got Bounty Hideouts on the red coin. Again, so we're getting a boost off Banana, so hopefully we don't lose, so he won't lose as much. Again, I kind of want to go for the break open wall strat, especially now that we're doing actual drafts. I'll just get rid of Edgar. Might still have to be careful of Moors, but if we open the walls, it shouldn't be as worrisome. Plus, we can always choose, like, maybe Otis or something. I could pick Poco to negate the snakes. Yeah, that's not a bad choice. You want to do Poco. Okay. Nani's fine. I was gonna say, if you have another 11 or Power 11 Brawl you want to play, I could switch with you for Nani. I think you have Bell, right?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says B.
Oh, B, okay. I don't get too many Bs here. Again, the one thing I'm worried about, well, I mean, obviously don't want to go wall break now just because we have Kenji, but I feel like Poco might still be better here, frankly, if you're comfortable playing Nani. Because they don't have anyone on their comp doing an
Dane's biggest
incredible amount of
underscore
damage.
fan says never mind Bell.
Okay, well. Yeah, I personally would have went with Poco here, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I can still break open the walls with Nani, but yeah, I don't really think I'll need to. We just gotta be careful of those snake shots around the walls. That's gonna be really annoying here. Again, Nani isn't usually my first choice here because it's harder, or a lot harder to get his shots off around these walls. I guess I'm probably gonna fall there. What? Who did I just hit? Bro, they teleported onto my Nani. Or my peep, that is. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, well, again, I guess we can sort of deal with the snakes as Kenji there. Just gonna back up a little bit. Still ahead here. That should slow him down. That's it. It's mostly them focusing those snakes on me too. Unfortunately. Big peep activate. I feel like I'm starting to get significantly more friend requests now, man. I'm gonna run out of that space eventually, but my main issue is the Squad Busters, if you guys didn't know. It's probably gonna last for like a few more months even too, so I won't be able to update that friends list policy for a while. So whoever's on it now will probably be on it for at least a few extra months, even if they're like not playing frequently or low in trophies. So I won't implement that change until a while later. Like I said, the two people I keep getting hit by are Naja and Gray, unfortunately, and all they keep doing is poison damage, so unfortunately I can't get a really good chip shot off my Gadget. Oh man, she's just waiting to throw the super at me. Wow, that might go down to that. Okay. We still got the lead here. Nice. They almost took it back there, but we still got him. really good kanji gameplay there, Banana. I'm surprised you are able to pilot that as
Profin
well.
W says goo.
Hey Profin, how's it going, man? Just down here and pulled up the stream chat. Alright. Reset this quick. Again, I've actually managed to hold all the quests so far this season, so hopefully I can actually make it to the end.
says, what did you get from 10 chaos drops?
Oh, Profin, I actually haven't...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, bro, double poison is crazy.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That was really annoying. Okay. But Profin, I haven't actually opened them yet. I was pretty happy to see they last like, I think it was like 14 days or something. So I can actually save them for the Mega Star Drop opening. I'm going to have a lot to open this time. Alright.
Profin W says, I got 2 gadgets, everything else was just resources skull.
Well, I saw someone that got 2 brawlers out of them, but to be fair, they also haven't played in like years, so. Okay.
Profin W says, well, I have all brawlers.
Yeah. I mean, I was always most looking forward to getting hypercharges out of them, but now that I have all the hypercharges, all I can really look forward to getting is like credits, I guess, right? Try to get that Star Force fame as soon as possible.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I am trying to get out with the gem.
Okay, okay. Again, we'll see if they pick anything weak enough to get taken out by Mortis now. It's a bit risky, you know, first pick Mortis, because they're going to be expecting it now. But, you know, obviously you'll have mobility. Okay, there's Crow, so you can deal with Crow. We'll see if they pick anything else on. Maybe like lower health. Lower DPS-ish. I don't know if you'll be able to deal with Kenji that well. You'll be able to dodge his super pretty easily, I would say. Oh man, stole Chester from me. Alright. They don't really have any wall breaks.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, do you want Bull?
Well, Bull could do fine here. But we already have Mortis, so I'd rather go for the trick shots here. Again, you can do...
Kova 231 says, Stefan's alt ACC here, happy face.
Happy face.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, okay.
If I could get the timing right on these backs to the fixtures here, I could probably do a lot. Again, Finks probably wouldn't be my first choice due to the bushes and the... You know, this map is a bit more open, and his shots are a little slow. But maybe I can make this work. Probably gonna have to get really good timings on my gadgets. Oh. See, like that was okay, but... I really can't face up against these guys too well. I can hit around the corners with Finks, that's about it, I feel like. I could probably steal the mid with the super, I guess. Can't do much against Kenji though. Ugh. The one time I can finally make my shots fast. Yeah, I'm trying to get the gems back to you guys. He's so low. Okay. Nice. I was gonna say, I don't know if we're gonna get that or not. I got the hypercharge now, so it's really useful for them to push into us, but I don't know how much it'll help us push into them with the Finks hypercharge. Basically just playing a hard defense this whole time. There we go. I'll try and let the Eva take them. Gotta find out where they're coming from. Okay, they're going mid mostly. Just gonna force the super. There we go. Yeah, Finks is really tricky here. I'm almost entirely dependent on the gadget here. I could have went with the pause to ward off Kenji, but again, I don't think it'd be as useful on the other two, so. I think their Chester's on the left. Yeah, there is. Called out a little late there, but. Ugh. I don't have the shot speed to deal with these guys. I can only deal with Kenji a bit off the gadget. I'm trying not to feed supers. I can hit him around the corners. Oh, come on. I know I haven't played Finks in a long time, guys, but my gosh, his shots are slow and his reload are slow, and it does not feel good, man. Okay, I think I'm about to get Chester's. There we go. Oh, got one of them. I think I'm just gonna have to try to force mid immediately because I can't really push in otherwise. All I could do is sit around the corners and Kenji can just as easily hit me there, so I'm gonna try and force the mid here. Gonna get deleted in 2 seconds. Nice. There's a Crow's on the side here somewhere. Hypercharge Crow shots. Alright, that's kind of now or never if we're gonna push in them because they got literally all the gems. So you shouldn't be able to get away with it. Okay. We do have to get literally all the gems off of basically Kenji though, so. Unless we could just hold here the entire time, which I really don't think we can. Yeah, nice. It's really low. I got my hypercharge, but I don't know if I can get out with it. I'm already low myself. Hopefully you can get him down, then maybe I'll be able to force in with hypercharge if you can't get him out. I'm still gonna fall. Trying to wait on the heal, just taking too long. Have to just go for it now. Let's try to get up there. Oh. I tried, man. Banana, I feel like I know why you want Enrico. I don't think Finks was the choice here, man. I just gotta say. Alright, well, we almost still had it though.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says my bot.
You almost got the gems out there, Dave. It's all right. If I could have just somehow forced my way in with the hypercharge, but you know Kenji was already there, and obviously the slow shots doesn't do anything against him, so it was really tricky at the end there. But we almost still brought it back. All right. We got blue coins, so I'll get rid of Ed Gunk again. They got rid of him too. Okay. I'm gonna hover over Sirius for now, but obviously we don't know what they're gonna go with. So you could go with Fang. It's pretty powerful for Brawl Ball.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, do I go for a wall break?
I think we honestly, ideally, I think we keep the walls up. If they go for a wall break, I'll choose a long range. Yeah, there instead. With, you know, Fang, you have kind of both options, right? Because you can at least throw the shoes. All right. Yeah, so they're picking like a weaker build roughly. So if they're gonna break open the walls, they'll probably want like an assassin tank. They do have a tank. The Fang with the stun should be able to deal with him if he tries to run it in.
Hi, Duali.
Hey Zambucha, how's it going, man? Just playing some ranked with Banana and Diva on stream here right now. I'm going with the shield to try to bounce him off because I'm expecting, you know, and anytime they pick Primo on Brawl Ball, they're basically always going to try to force the ball in. So if we have some stuns, we could probably stop him. Also, I don't know why they would go with...
biggest underscore fan says, I hate when my wall are gone.
You do. See, my thing here is, why would they choose... Wow. Why would they choose Primo with the guy that breaks open walls? Like, isn't that the opposite of what they want? You know, it's a little weird. There's not a lot of collaboration there between them. Lovely. I have to try and keep him back for a second.
Zambucha says, nice. Do you think we could push rank later for a bit?
Possibly Zambucha again, because when I'm thinking to use Zambucha, I'm figuring you're probably already gonna get to Legendary by yourself. That's why I'm trying to focus more on helping Jack and Cool Kenji this season. But yeah, if you want to try and get to Masters again, we'd probably end up doing that maybe a little later on. Oh man. Okay, so far, again, we're starting with exactly what I figured we would, is stopping this Primo from forcing in immediately. So I'm just going to try and stand further back towards the goal, because I'm trying to go around this side, but obviously that's not working. So I'm going to try to force the mid again.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, W have a Primo problem.
Classic Primo problem, yeah.
Zambucha says, I can get to L1 alone, but if we could try to push to Masters.
Again, I did take the shield to at least try to deal with Primo, but it's still going to be tricky. It's just so hard with Primo always because, again, that super has knockback, so he almost always forces the ball onto himself. I think we're doing a bit better this time so far. Obviously, as they break open the walls, Primo's going to have a harder time, so... And again, he's still just trying to force the super immediately. So he's just going to keep doing the same thing the whole time, but it's very predictable. So we just got to get around it.
Zambucha says, lol.
Well, I mean, he literally hypercharged and supered the ball when he was trying to super himself, so... I didn't even need the hypercharge for that, but I'll take him out at least. I really hate using this shield because it literally absorbs the ammo for extra shield, and I don't even really.
says he thinks he's playing Super Ball.
Yeah, I don't even want. Oh, come on. Yes. I don't even want to absorb the shells for shield. I just want the knockback. It's very frustrating. Oh my gosh, I'm so low. I might be able to force this into overtime, guys. I don't think I can stop them. Alright, well, we should have the advantage here, though. Rico can't do much with open walls, so... Probably still just going to try and force it immediately, so... Rico's got the speed. It's going to be tricky here. Oh, man. Why? The pain. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have had you take Fang. Alright. Because again, if you're going Fang, you gotta play really aggressive, so maybe that wasn't the choice there.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I am so sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. We made it look easy at the start
Chichawa says, when you guys play ranked, it feels like you're playing with bots. When I play ranked, it feels like I am playing with pro players.
Well, you might just be at a higher rank. I mean, we're only at Mythic right now, you know? Okay, knockout Bell's Rock, blue coin.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I messed up cause I don't like Goig aggro.
Yeah, I think you've told me that before though, Dean, so that's my bad for kind of immediately suggesting Fang, but obviously Fang can do really well in Brawl Ball because...
Yellow Banana B5 I says, how are we losing loudly crying?
Well, I think it's my fault there for giving Dehiva the Fang Banana, but again, what I was going to say, if you guys don't know, and this is very sneaky, but if the enemy has the ball towards their goal and you have Fang with the super, you super and you hit the stun, you grab the ball, you just throw it in. So Fang is really good for Brawl Ball. But again, you have to play that aggressively to make it
biggest
work.
Underscore fan says, if you want I can invite you BQs. When you invite me, you will have last pick.
I mean, I could. I don't know if that really helped us though, Diva, because ideally if we wanted to switch, we would just do that. It shouldn't make a difference. I know what you're saying, but again, ideally last pick is the most important anyway.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I can invite you, then you will have 1 or 2 pick.
Right. No, I know what you're saying.
Zambucha says, by the way, I've seen Reflex's YT short and looks like Ultra Cats are already the winners, but how is one put in the legendary dogs? They say they put only casuals to legendary dogs, loudly crying.
Well, what team are you on, Zambucha?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, okay.
Alright, we got Heist Safer Zone again. You guys know the drill usually when it comes to Heist with me.
Dane's
I usually
biggest
just want to pick Chuck.
Fan says, ban Collins.
Collins.
Zambucha says, legendary dogs.
Oh, you're okay. You are on legendary dogs. Yeah, honestly, Zambucha, I think it's coincidental. I know everyone's saying, oh, the good players were put on Ultra Cats or whatever. I think it is. I think it legitimately was random. If more better players just so happen to get on Cats, like that's just unfortunate. But I do think they at least tried to divide it 50-50. So again, because if they
Dane's
didn't,
biggest underscore fan says Otis may be very solid.
Here, yeah. Especially if you're gonna go for the Force Edgar play here, Dehiva already, I probably don't want to.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says against Tank.
What the heck? I kind of wish we had Colette still. Oh jeez, they're going Trunk and yeah. You might honestly just want Clancy here, Banana. Like we need like heavy anti-tank now, and we got rid of Colette, so yeah, this is probably the best play. I was gonna say I could go Charlie. Do you think Charlie would be better? Because they don't have range.
Says I will try aggro.
If I could cocoon them, I don't know if it's gonna be as useful though. Oh wow, okay. I don't think their last person wanted to play with Trunk and Daryl. That's certainly interesting choices.
Zambucha says maybe they gonna do something tricky like they used to do in past, like tie between these two and giving the title to everyone XD.
Yeah, I don't know, Zambucha. Obviously, they don't want to.
Fan says they knew we countered.
Yeah. How are they gonna, upset half the community because they randomly put them on a team they didn't want to be on? You know what I'm saying? Alright, blue coin. I'll get rid of M's because I'll leave open the choice for Finks.
Zambucha says yeah.
I'm thinking Banana might be more used to playing Finks. Obviously, I wasn't able to pilot him that well on that other gem grab map, but I just don't know
Dane's
if he was
biggest
the best
underscore
choice
fan
there.
says no, I wanted EMZ.
You wanted him.
Zambucha says that's what I was thinking.
Alright. Is it Alright, well if you go for wall break anyway, we could probably do fine. I mean, Banana's already hovering over Colt, so yeah. We're just gonna have to wait to see what they go for here. I'm definitely feeling Pierce though. I'd say Chester's never a bad option here. Barry wouldn't be too shabby. Ooh, a squeeze.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, but they have an unbreakable wall.
Is true. I'm not really too worried.
2 says, hi, I am back.
Hi, 2. Back from Zuba already. Alright. It's always really hard to deal with Squeak. I mean, say we could go for a thrower behind our unbreakable wall. Potentially. No, Kenji could
Dane's
do it.
biggest underscore fan says, I think Mortis is good.
Yeah, we're definitely going to want
2
some
says,
sort
yeah, I
of
got 2000 with
assassin.
Dercy.
Nice.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Kenj better though.
For this map,
Zambucha
probably.
says, remember that event where we got to choose between 2 rewards like either mega boxes or star drops, and Saint the final day they gave us both.
I do remember that. Okay. I might have to go with shield. Just for it, because when he jumps onto me. Really don't want to, though. But yeah, Kenji's going to do better here just because they have Chester.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, why does bro hate shield gear?
Because
says
it
who you
absorbs
playing
the
with?
shells. That's his one thing. You might have the shield, but you have
Zambucha
no
says,
ammo.
that's why I think they're gonna end up giving the title to everyone.
I mean, that kind of goes against the whole point of the thing, but they might. I don't know. Because again, I thought they were going to let us choose those on Butcher. When they didn't even let us choose, I was a little concerned.
2 says, who you playing with?
But at the same time, if we could choose, why wouldn't everyone just choose the same team then? 2, right now I'm playing with Dehiva, or the Great Dane's biggest fan, and Banana from the stream. We're doing some ranked. So
2 says, okay.
we are slightly ahead, but again, it's pretty hard to deal with their comp here. Gonna try and force into him here if I can. I mean, they're not really
2 says,
evading
who the
my
top?
shots all that much. Who's the top of the leaderboard? Are you sure what you're asking, too?
Two says in the stream.
Oh, well, you could just press that button at the top. It should actually tell you. It's right above the live
Zambucha
chat.
says, I know, but for them is not the point giving players the title, but for players playing that Super Bowl mode as much as possible.
Right. But too, unless you're referring to top Illuma coins, but then there's commands you can use to check that too. I mean, I could check for you, but ideally you guys should be able to see all of those things. And you have to use the hypercharge. Yeah, what's really frustrating about Damien going into Damien versus
Two
Pierce
says Dane.
is Dane. You mean the Illuma coins too? I could show you quick. If you exclamation mark top, it should show you in the chat here who has the most Illuma coins, if that's what you're asking. Okay. What's frustrating is because you know how Damien has that knockback. When he does his super, if he's using that star power, he gets the knockback immediately. I'm not even really able to use the shield right away. But again, I really dislike how it absorbs the ammo because that's the main point of playing Pierce.
Two says legend.
Oh, who's the top ranked score we have right now in the match too? Right now it should be Banana at like Mythic 2. Roughly
Two says
about.
Yi.
And he is using that star power, so.
Two says, oh, okay.
I I think the pig knocked him for a second and didn't even trigger my super shot on him. We still got him down though, at least.
2 says IMTFY grind.
Bro, I shield him, I still can't get away. When I'm going against Damien here, I honestly probably should just still use the extra ammo because the shield hardly helps anyway. I mean, it's working against this guy, but he's not spamming his shots immediately, so. Alright, well we made that look fairly easy, I guess. And really
2
good.
says I just got 8 Ultra OMGG.
Nice. Alright, again, obviously great play of Kenji by Banana here. Yeah, I don't know
Special
that I play
Education
Kenji
Center Chichawa says I don't know what his Illuma coins are.
It's the stream currency.
Zambucha says I think the fairest option would be giving the title to one of the NPC's team.
Oh my gosh, Zambucha. Well, technically, can't the NPCs already have it? What I mean, Zambucha, is you know how there's that thing where if you play against bots in a match
biggest
and then
underscore fan says bro is prime Tensai Kenji.
Right? Yeah, no, Banana's pretty good at Kenshi. But basically, Zambucha, there's this thing where if you look at a bot's account after
Yellow
a match,
Banana B5 says we finally won smiley face.
Is if you look at a bot's account after a match, Zambucha, they can have anything on their profile. Like there can be a bot account with World Finals pins on there, right? And obviously the bots didn't win the World Finals, so I think the bots can technically already have any title in the game or whatever. So you can see random bots with like, I think Prestige 3 titles, if I'm not mistaken. Or I know they can have at least any pin equipped on their battle card, so that's always interesting. Like you can see bots with the
Dane's biggest underscore fan
stuff.
says let me collect me reward, give me a sec.
Gotta get me rewards. Okay. Do they play Squad Busters?
Zambucha says oh I didn't know the bots are that good.
That's what I'm right, Zambucha. Yeah, you know that time the bots won the World Finals in 2019. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous.
I can't believe I have to do this.
I wonder what rewards bro is collecting. Maybe his battle pass, or maybe his ranked pass, perhaps. All right, we got heist again. Bridge too far. We're on the red coin, where we're going up against a team with usernames I can't even pronounce. Okay, it's on red coin. Again, it's standard for me to still just get rid of Colt, because Colt pretty easily counters the Chuck play if they just sit there and spam the heist save. Again, I'm almost 100% sure they ban it. Again, if they don't and pick it, I just go with Cordelius and we counter him anyway. They actually got rid of Cordelius, so hang on. We're going to have to force into them now, so again, easiest solution is
Dane's
usually
biggest
pick.
underscore fan says no bleed.
Look, it's fine. Look, again, if they ban Cordelius, we obviously just have to damage the safe faster than them, so. Yeah, no, Mandy's a good choice in the truck. You know, you could just sit on the safe, keep getting free supers onto theirs. Benet, do you think I should go Bull or Miko? I mean, Miko would probably be safer, right? If they go anti-tank. Bull would do damage quicker, but it's riskier. I guess we kind of have to see what they go for.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says which star PWER and Gadget is better. Zambucha says don't you dare go Maiko.
I mean, technically here
Dane's
being
biggest
able to...
underscore fan says go Maiko.
Yeah, technically here being able to shoot through the walls would be nice to you, but I think you're probably going to want the slow if you're just going to keep shooting at Chuck the whole time. For star power, I definitely go with the speed one. Again, I don't think you're going to need the shield as much. Just try not to...
says greater than.
Just try not to get hit by the chuck
Special
shots.
Education
Oh my
Center
gosh.
Chichawa says Maiko is good in this map. Zambucha says greater than sad face.
I mean, Kit could be alright, but again, I think we just need to go quicker because they already have chucks. So Kit would help the. Yeah, I can't justify picking
Maiko
Kit,
in
guys.
Heist.
I can't. Not on this map. Not after Juan. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I will stay defend and charge super.
That's probably the best you could do. They got Lily, so they're gonna be rushing on two ends anyway. We should still be able to put out more damage, especially if you rush immediately. Because again, Chuck can't really do much until his poles are down. So. And we could basically just leave Pierce on the save because he doesn't even charge his ammo off the save. So.
I'm going up to the big jungle gym in the sky. Oh, time for some
Yeah, so we should be about tied, I would think.
Some monkey business going
We're a bit ahead so far. Again, if you just keep forcing those supers down the middle, you should be in a pretty good spot. Nice. Alright, okay, we're very tied up right now. Yeah, trying to wait to get all three shots down. Nice. Yeah, we just gotta force the damage a little quicker than them. It is a bit tricky because they have Lily too. I know it's not gonna be easy for you to deal with as Mandy, so I definitely think the slow gadget should help you with that if you have it. Oh my gosh. Pierce on this side this time. So if we can, okay, if we could just take out the Pierce there, we'd have a nice advantage. We're actually tied up pretty tight right now.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
What the heck? Did he go bot mode? I don't even know how he's hitting those. Yeah, well, I think they got too far this time, but still kind of close. I'm thinking, Banana, when Pierce spawns in, we might honestly just want to focus taking him out first, and then go back to the save if we get in that position again. Because he could just take us out too quickly if he's just spamming ammo, so. Yeah, I got them down one shield so far. We're almost about a shield ahead. Hopefully we can keep it that way.
Zambucha says Mortis or Ringararu.
Ringararu. Okay, I think we should generally be able to take it here. He's gonna waste his time trying to shoot at me, so I can just waste his too. Alright, that was pretty close. Again, I think Zambucha wanted me to play the sound effect for that. Come on, look. Zambucha's 1-6 Miko, man. What are you talking about? What could go wrong? Mortis. Okay. So did we at least... I think we got you to Mythic already, right, Diva? Yeah. Okay. 4742.
Zambucha says Mortis B-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U.
Like I say, we won't be able to start pushing Banana up much until we match his rank score. But again, I imagine he's earning a little less on the wins than we are, so hopefully we'll catch up to him here. Right, we're on heist safe zone. Still heist, but again, I prefer that just because the matches are quicker. Obviously, we gotta win though still. Why does everyone have these names that I can't pronounce, man? I'm hesitant to say either Chinese or Japanese because I'm too literate to even know the difference.
Yellow Banana B5, I says, let me go cold.
Oh, you want to go cold? Okay. Yeah, Penny's probably getting rid of Penny's probably a good idea. Let me get rid of Edgar if you want to go cold. They could still do that thing with Ali. Man, see, so I'm telling you, if he's open, they're almost always gonna first pick him, man. That's why it's so classic for me to ban him, though. All right, you could go for the Ali counterplay. They got rid of
Yellow
Nico
Banana
too.
B5, I says, bruh.
I tried to tell you, man. I tried to tell you. All right. Let's see. I might want to go with the Daryl because they went for the hard counter. Look, they got the triple row ban here, man. I think Melody's probably gonna be a bit too risky, but I could try for Daryl still.
Zambucha says also, when we play rank, never let me pick cold.
I thought it was just Piper Zambucha. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm almost feeling like I want to play a thrower
Zambucha
here.
says, I am not good cold.
Not good Colt or Piper. We just gotta work on that aim, man. You'd be fine, I'm telling you. Okay.
Profin W says goo.
I could pick GG. You know, honestly here, it might not be so bad, but it's gonna be so hard to play this well, man. I feel like I should just
Yellow
play
Banana
Ali.
B5, I says try GG.
I'll give it a try, man, but I'm not promising anything here because I don't play her enough to really have the timing down on her supers. But we'll give it a shot.
Zambucha says we are not talking about Piper.
We're talking about Piper, man. You missed like 7 shots in a row at nearly point blank range, man. Oh my gosh. See, Zambucha, that's what I gotta work with you on, though, right? If you really want to get up to Masters, we gotta work on that aim, man. Because I think your drafting and your positioning is mostly fine most of the time, but we gotta work on your actual game mechanics, so we can get you up there. Because you know, missing that many shots is basically just throwing at that point. And again, you gotta be able to play Colt and Piper sometimes, man. You got to. Like, again, most of the time we could probably switch out, but if it's a map that requires...
Zambucha lock the heck in.
that requires a lot of long range, what can we even do? Oh. I'm feeling I honestly might just want to go straight to the safe if I can. Ugh. Zambucha
says, no look, I love snipers like Pierce OFC, Mandy Gus, just not Piper. Durganigankova 231 says, hello again, this time I, Steph, can watch now.
Okay. Bro is very specific about being Steph.
Profin W says this is not Steph Curry.
Oh my god. See, my issue here, Banana, is
Steph in love enough mending heart.
Against this Colt, if he's decent enough, every time I go on him, I'm just gonna die in 2 seconds anyway, because he's gonna be holding.
Zambucha says Profin, I am not playing with them RN.
He's gonna be holding an ammo steal. I could do a lot. Next match again. I'm assuming we're gonna lose here, but next match I'm definitely just gonna rush the save because I can't. I cannot deal with these guys.
Profin W says so. What you still need to lock the heck in.
Like I could do really good safe damage, so that I've just got to focus on that.
231 says Steph in love enough mending heart.
I honestly do think I can get him to chase me, so I think that's my best shot here.
Zambucha says, "Oh yeah, good point."
To the save. I cannot beat these guys at close range because they keep staying too close together too. I cannot play an assassin here. I'm actually trying to get him to shoot at me.
ProfinW says you should train your aim. Now.
Sound like the Just Do It guy, Profin. Just do it! Do it! Yeah, so I can... Okay, they actually are focused on me, so I can draw them back, but I need you guys to help me be able to push up here. Oh.
Zambucha says I don't think I have aim issue. I'd say I have a Piper issue which I am not planning to fix.
A Piper issue. It's got to be the shot speed then, man. If that's what you're feeling. But then what's your issue with Colt? Because they're the complete opposites.
Map in Moko Buns today, pensive face.
I probably won't see it until later, Profin. What is it?
Durganigankova 231 says, oh she here I'm getting shadow banned BCZ on this account, I ain't a regular viewer. Zambucha says no I just don't like her damage on close.
I tried Banana, I cannot play GG well. Again, if you want to try that, I'll switch with you, but I'm just not doing it justice. I'm not.
This is so lame.
Yeah, I think I'm probably, because they buffed her, right? They made it so she actually moves faster when she attacks. I think that's probably what I'm not using enough to get around them, but yeah, I just couldn't play that well enough. All right, we got Bounty
Yellow Banana
Hideout.
B5, I says MB.
We gave it a shot, man. Again, Jeezy's just really hard to play well. And again, they're clustered up, so I can never go in
I
for
have nothing
assassination.
against her as a brawler, but I just wouldn't pick her by my own.
By your lonesome. All right. I'll still consider the wall break here again. We'll see what they go with. So you could probably... Byron would be fine. Byron, Bell.
Durganigankova 231 says no bike, hard adhesive bandage.
Is no one gonna talk about how Steph's just on a random different account now? why be Gurgan? I don't even pronounce it. Gurgan.
ProfinW says Edgar Prestige 3 win.
I'm working on it, Profin. Look, and whenever I'm not pushing ranked, I guess is basically when I'm doing the Edgar push. And again, I tried with the randoms on Super Bowl, and I just ended up losing like 50.
Who do you mean by saying GG?
Oh my gosh. Bro, your account name is literally the name of the brawler too, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Special Education Center Chichawa says Nahia is a good pick in this map.
She could, but they have Leon, which worries me a little bit. Meg? I mean, Meg could do alright, I guess, as long as they don't break open the walls.
Zambucha says not Meg.
Not Meg.
ProfinW says pick Chester Trust. Zambucha says Gus.
Yeah, I'm feeling Chester or Gus, I think, would be a lot more likely here, honestly. Meeple's a lot safer.
Durganigankova 231 says Durgana.
Oh.
Special Education Center Chichawa says Gus.
Alright. Well, again, if I'm feeling extra spicy, we could go for the wall trap.
Zambucha says Meeple is very good.
Yeah, I'll stick with Rage Quit just because they have the Leon, but it'd be nice if I could trap
Zambucha says nee.
Yeah, I just don't want to force the jars. The same thing where when I pick the shield gadget on Pierce, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. I can use it, I just don't like it.
ProfinW says Maple is good, I like the syrup.
Meeple people? Yeah, I didn't think I'd like this skin as much, but it's actually pretty solid, and again, I swear it does have a takedown animation, even though it's not like a legendary skin. Oh, I stunned him and I still went down. See if I could just force this
Verganigankova 231 says, Special Education Center, I am crying loudly, crying loudly, crying.
I tried to hit the gadget.
Verganigankova 231 says, GTG again, sad face.
Alright, well thanks for showing up anyway, Steph. Again, also say for anyone who wasn't here at the start, you guys earned about 71 Illuma coins off the watch hours this weekend. So everyone should be getting that now as well.
Watch the footwork. Please get your gun.
Zambucha says, nee.
Guys, I just don't know if we want two brawlers that can't range these brawlers, man. Because we have Mina to steal the star, but we gotta play like defense the entire time. We can't really push into these
Jack
guys.
the Bad Random says, you playing ranked?
Yeah. Right now it's with Dahiva and Banana. Again, we're still around Mythic, and Dahiva's gonna have to leave in like an hour.
If I was there, I would pick Mortis and carry.
You would. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Watch the footwork. Please get your gun.
Yes.
Jack the Bad Random says, I got hella beaten up and my phone taken away.
Wait, what?
Jack the Bad Random says, LMFAO.
What happened, Jack? Oh my gosh.
Jack the Bad Random says, not even my fault.
Okay.
You clearly forgot to read subsection 37 of the rules set for now. Not so good.
Special Education Center Chichawa says, you are a kid Georgina Gankova. Elton W says his randoms found him. He's the bad random after all.
Both.
Jack
Yeah,
the
I
Bad
guess,
Random
okay.
says with a rolling pin.
You repeat with the
says
rolling.
XD.
Good. Guys, I don't think we had enough range there, man. I'm just gonna say it. Because we
Jack
had
the Bad Random says in a fly swatter.
we had Dahiva, but they're focused on healing the whole
Zambucha
time.
says it's Steph Education Center. Jack the Bad Random says she dual wield that thing.
Oh my gosh. Well, again, my steadfast rule, guys, is you never want more than like one not ranged brawler on a ranged map. Again, they went for wall break. We're just done for. We couldn't really stop them from pushing into us there.
Profin W says should have picked Chester.
I don't know if Chester would have done all that much better than Meeple, honestly. Same issue as Meeple, right, with the range.
Jack the Bad Random says Ema tried to play sooner or later, but RNIM locked up in my cage.
Okay, Jack. Again, that's alright, man. Again, even if I can't help you guys, I mean, you know, Jack, you and Cool Kenji could still potentially push without me, just so you don't have to play with two
Jack
randoms.
the Bad Random says can't touch grass, no phone, no TV, only laptop for Chinese lesson LMFAO.
Alright, well, I mean, it still sounds kind of neat, I guess, right?
Jack the Bad Random says how did you get Mythic BTW?
I pushed up with Kenji after you left,
Profin
Jack.
W says learn Chinese now.
Yes.
Jack the Bad Random says I left for 1H.
Yeah, either we got really lucky
Education
or...
Center Chichawa says it's just Chichawa, don't spell special education.
Okay. We already got an aggro.
Zambucha says XDDDDD. Profin W says Chichawa, aren't you special?
Kenji.
Jack the Bad Random says I am lost.
I'm not sure I want to be playing...
2 says Pig Gigi.
I'm not sure I
Jack
want
the
to be
Bad
playing
Random
Kenji
says it's
into that.
Kenji Mythic already. Yellow
Mythic.
Banana B5 I says swap. Special Education Center Chichawa says no.
You're gonna have to stay away from that Ash though if you want to do that, man. Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says sorry with Byron, I can't with Leon, so sorry.
Yeah, it's all right again, Diva. I think we just should add more range there because we can't be expecting you to do everything. It's pretty hard to push in otherwise. We're doing pretty well so far. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Banana, but you pick like every set of brawlers that I don't usually pick, so I really have to focus up here. I'm just gonna force it in. Yeah, I probably haven't played Lumi in months, so I think I'm doing all right. I stunned him, but I didn't hit him for the damage. Lumi's super is so weird how it just... Even if it doesn't hit for the damage, if they walk over it within a certain amount of time, they'll still get the... they call it rooted effect, right? I got beat up by a trash can. I think their Ash is just playing better this time, honestly.
Barack Obama, US President, says hello, it's me, Barack Obama.
Guys, the real Barack Obama's watching Brawl Stars? Bro, what if this actually is the real Barack Obama? Do you have something presidential to say? Is it about the state of our economy? Oh man, I got Meeple stunned. Alright, we're gonna have to run it back.
says hello, Mr. President.
Guys, it's what's the term they use? I'm trying to remember. It's not ex-president.
Special Education Center Chichawa says it's not trash can, it's ginger can.
Ginger. Okay. Alright, he beat me with the stun once, and now I feel like he's gonna do it every time.
Barack Obama, US President, says Trump is bad at the game. He threatened to imprison me after I won a 1v1 against him.
Yeah. Was it a Piper 1v1 by chance? Oh my god. Yeah, they got the hypercharge too. We might be in trouble here. Because Ash is going to be able to force his way into a wall. I can't really deal with that very well. I mean, I got my. I'm trying to save my super right for when he does it, so I can still hit him. Okay, here it comes. Oh man. Yes, it. Oh my god. How did you defend that? Okay, well, if we could somehow bring this back, I'd be very surprised.
Barack Obama, U.S. President, says it actually was a Bonnie 1v1. He really wanted to play with her for some reason.
Oh my god.
Zambucha says, I think this is nothing he wouldn't do.
Barack
Special
Obama's laying
Education
down the
Center
truth today,
Chicho
guys.
says, hello, Mr. Old President of USA. I thank God I don't have a president like you.
Your chat's going crazy, Aaron. Okay.
Zambucha says XD.
Okay, we're gonna have to go in overtime, but we're actually tying it up somehow. He has the hypercharge. He's gonna try and use it
Zambucha
immediately.
says, Chichawa, are you the president of the center?
The center. No! Oh man, he's able to force it in. I was gonna say, if we could make it to overtime, we'd probably have a pretty big advantage. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, again, valid attempt, but alright, well, GG's Banana. I gave it a shot. I'm trying to consider who might have went better
Dane's biggest
there.
underscore fan says Sayupid trash can.
I was honestly considering Willow just to force the super on him right once he got close, because obviously he has the speed. But you know, it'd be pretty tricky with the Meeple supers, so we gave it a shot. But again, I think Will might have been better just because we could still keep consistently hitting them through the walls on the hypercharge. Again,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Zom wanna join.
yeah, it's all good.
Yellow
Banana.
B5 I says my bad. I got to go.
I don't know what
Dane's biggest
Zom's
underscore
at
fan
right
says
now.
I tried but the Ash super was hard.
It was hard. Okay. The rats. It was hard to deal with the rats, you mean? Or the robo rats? Okay. Again, we could certainly get Zambucha on now if he wanted to. I don't know if he's around Mythic right now, though. I would think he would be, right?
Zambucha
he stopped at
says, yeah, I think I
Legendary,
will,
so-
but a bit later now I just wanna enjoy YT.
Okay, Zambucha.
2 says invite me.
I could get 2 in here. GG. They're on saying Mythic 3 or... Oh, wrong guy. Mythic
Special
2.
Education Center Chichawa says I will come back with different account.
Hang on. Switch him. It says he's currently in a match. Is he winning? Are you winning, son? See, Crow's the more casual pick I would have went for here, right? I just don't know if Finks was the pick earlier. Again, I'm not against trying different things, right? But generally, these are brawlers I'm playing that are a bit more out of my
Zambucha
wheelhouse.
says you don't
here.
have to. There is nothing wrong with this account.
Alright, so Gigi's still around Diamond 3. Or they just hit Diamond 3, so we could probably carry them up here or get them to Mythic faster, perhaps. But is this not the perfect anti-pin for the Crying Ball, though? Alright, we got Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields. Again, we still got like 30 minutes with you, I guess, Diva, and I still got about 2 hours till a break. Again, if we stop with ranked, I'll probably go back on an Edgar push, because obviously you guys do want me to keep trying to progress on that, so... Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields on the red coin.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says ban Colin.
Well, I could have, but again, I just hate to see Rico here if it's on the red coin. If they don't go for, we'd have to go for wall break if they pick Rico, and they're going for wall break anyway. So we can still pick Colette. Actually, I could pick it. So he wants to start with Chester. Yeah, so you could even pick up Colette just so they don't get it deep, and I could switch with you for like I don't know, what do you want to play, like Spike or something? I definitely don't think we want them to have Colette though. It's very frustrating to play against. Okay. We'll see if they pick it up again. It'd make a lot of sense in the BB actually. They're gonna go with Nita.
Joe Biden, USA president, says, "Where am I?"
Guys, Barack Obama and Joe Biden are in my chat right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I'll still go with Colette. She actually deals with the bear rather well. If he wants to switch, I can work with that. Yeah, I'll go for the vision angle here. I'll try to keep Nita out of the bushes if I can. But again, it looks like they're going to have Griff to open things up. I don't really... Okay, they quit. Yeah, I was going to say, it's a really weird combo they had there. With two close range brawlers and a wall break seems like the opposite of what they want. Got knockout New Horizon on the blue coin. Right, I think we should really take some time to appreciate that U.S. presidents are taking time out of
Joe
their
Biden,
day.
USA president, says, "Who are you? What am I doing here?"
Oh my
Zambucha says, "Is that you, Chichawa?"
Okay. We're going with Mandy. Looks like we're going for the anti-wall break here. Again, I might consider Chester, maybe Pierce still, depending on what they go with. I could even go for Damien just to keep throwing healing mics. We're gonna go with Meeple. So I don't really have anything too crazy against range here, so I'm thinking I'll probably want to pick Pierce. I already have Edgar and Mortis is out, so I think it's pretty safe.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "I think Edgar is good."
Yeah, I mean, you just got to be careful not to get stunned back by the meeple shots. You can't really jump on him until he uses his stun.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "Colette."
Yeah, I could have went with Colette again. I don't really think it's gonna make too much of a difference here. I think having the range should give us an advantage here because they have too short range so far. We already have Edgar to keep him away. Yeah, they might be going for wall break too, which is
Dane's
really
biggest
confusing.
underscore fan says, "Okay."
Because again, you remember what just happened to us when we didn't have any range, right? So if we could just hold them back, we should have a pretty significant advantage here. I'm not even gonna go for the shield despite the Mina. I think I could just
Dane's
take her out
biggest
with the shots
underscore
alone.
fan says, "I am 1 ticket short for both."
You were 1 ticket short. I was like 3 tickets short, but only because my randoms were bad. Unfortunately, we didn't get to play yesterday, Diva. Again, that is my... well, I'll say it's my fault, but there wasn't really much I could do about it, realistically. Let's get the meeple down. What the heck? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's exactly what you need to do, Diva. Just wait for him to use his stun, then you get like an easy kill. Okay. And that's okay, we're tied. It'll be a little tricky to deal with Mina here. I'm gonna try and force around to distract the rock.
Too sour for you.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "I be alive in you."
Be alive.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, "Sorry we lost 3 in a row. Last game I had
Did we?
very bad ping rip."
Well, I haven't. Well, I mean, I was stuttering a little bit, right? I haven't really been paying attention too much, right? We're just doing
Dane's
all
biggest
right.
underscore fan says, "Believe."
Yeah, it's pretty hard once they get the double supers there. They did take out most of the walls though, so we'll see what happens. I didn't quite get him down. Nice. It's just Mina now, so we should be in a good spot to take this match.
Donald
back.
Trump, the U.S. president, says any Bonnie cosplayers here?
Oh my gosh. Bonnie cosplayers. Bro, wouldn't you have to get a giant cannon for that? Oh my gosh. Oh, nuts. Okay. I have to try and beat Mina here.
Don't make me shoot you. Justice now.
Trying to keep her low. Okay, just barely.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, can I join at 10:30?
Potentially Banana if you're still available. Alright. Yeah,
Donald Trump, the U.S. president, says also I'm pushing to release the Globert files.
The hashtag bring back the bird, yeah. Bro, glowy just don't sound right, man. I just don't like it. I tried to force the hyper. I knew I was going down. We're already pinched. You guys might be able to bring it back, hopefully. You got the hyper charge there. Definitely potential. Oh, not you're gonna have to back up for a second here. Yeah, here comes the super. Not quite. Oh, man. Okay, you guys, you definitely got a chance here. Just gotta be real careful.
Donald Trump, the U.S. president, says, and also Sprout files. Those are the only files you should think about.
Sprout.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, imagine Germany sue Brawl Stars for Squeak being too much of their leader.
Too much drool. I think you guys got this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that Mina's a tricky one.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, Squeak leader?
Squickleter.
Crime swims.
Too sour for ya?
Got the entire history of U.S. presidents in the Brawl Stars chat right now. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna have to keep fruitlessly shooting. I hope I can keep the Mina away. Okay, I tied him up, but I wasted literally all of my utility to do so. Just gotta beat Brock now somehow. He does have the middle, unfortunately.
Dane's biggest
so I gotta
underscore
push
fan
in.
says, bro.
Well, I have to find
Dane's
a way to
biggest
push
underscore
in, though.
fan says, I love you.
How am I supposed
Donald
to
Trump,
push
the
in?
U.S. president, says some fresh meat has just arrived. Gotta go have fun. Bye.
Fresh meat? Oh my gosh. Oh man, I don't know if I can beat his area attacks, man.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, try to get hyper.
I can barely touch him. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, it looks like Donald Trump had to go, guys, so we're gonna have to focus this one up on ourselves. Oh, jeez. He actually destroyed the middle mushroom, though. That might give us a bit of an advantage here, because again, they don't really have the range. Should have supered on the people.
Case closed.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, what just happened a glitch.
Was your game glitching, Diva? I didn't. If something happened again, I didn't see it. So, oh man, God.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, oh wait, the Gadet Meeple okay.
I'm trying to save my hypercharge, guys.
Who's a bad boy?
I don't know if I'm quite gonna be able to get him here. I might still be able to get him actually if I rush it.
For real?
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how that happens. Okay. GG's guys.
Dane's biggest _ fan says I love you Prime Duelli.
They should hire me to advertise for the low gang.
Pinch them into submission.
They'll put my face on the Prime bottles. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't even think I could get that round, so that was kind of crazy. Okay, gem grab, double swoosh. I mean, if they're Brock focused up, I definitely should have went down there because the area denial he has with his shots, I should not have been able to
Dane's
push to the
biggest
middle.
_ fan says Van Colette.
Okay, I'm assuming every time you say that is because you want to play Edgar, right, Diva? Oh my gosh. You know, I still haven't even released that short from last Friday, the one with the friendlies, heist super, or not heist.
Vladimir put in
heist,
the Presidento says I wish this game was available in my region.
Is it not?
Dane's biggest _ fan says Assis yes.
I
Dane's
thought-
biggest _ fan says I saw that.
Alright, I thought, alright, he's gonna start with Edgar, okay. I thought it was, Prostislav, right? Was Russian, am I wrong in that? He's like the top second player in terms of trophies. He's actually very close now to catching up to, what's his face, Elox, right? Wow, you guys are going double assassin, okay.
Dane's biggest _ fan says take range.
Yeah, I know, I'm 100%. I got to take a range something, right? I gotta pick. I think I gotta pick roughs because I gotta be able to match their wall break potential here, right? I can't just have them having the bushes the whole
Vladimir
time.
put in the Presidento says those Finns banded in Russia and Belarus pouting.
Well, I'm sure Prostislav
Yellow
still
banana
find a way to keep
B5
playing.
I says Kenji is good here.
What the, bro? They have Shelly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Kenji. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Kenji probably would be good here. I just hate to push into a Griff Super Banana. And again, I gotta go with a range something. We cannot have full comp with no range.
Dane's
man.
biggest _ fan says I will gem carry.
Okay.
Yellow banana B5 I says Griff shot to slow. Dane's biggest _ fan says Edgar Espartage.
Again, they're already starting to get down our bushes. I'm just trying to push Super as fast as I can to do the same thing. Trying to match them here. Oh, why am I lagging? Oh.
Yellow banana B5 I says tough skin.
Oh yeah, this is like the was it season 9 or something. Even at close range, I was hoping that would go down faster. I already have my hypercharge though, guys. I can give it to Hiva for a free.
Vladimir put in the
Mortis
Presidento
hypercharge.
says he's a VPN user which is highly illegal. All applications not made by the Russian government is a threat to our nation.
I guess it would be, huh? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to push him out, guys. This is really rough, man. I honestly, you know, I'm thinking Diva, I think I should just be gem carrier if I can somehow. And you guys should just go full aggro the whole time because I
Dane's
don't
biggest _ fan says give me tips.
use more hypercharges. Diva, I think you just gotta go
OpenW
full.
says just finished most of today's jobs in Moko.
Nice. I
Dane's
think
biggest
you guys
_
just gotta
fan
go
says
full
okay I go aggro got
Yeah.
ITB.
because you're just not gonna be able to do anything the whole
OpenW
time if
says
you're
what
not.
did I
so.
miss?
We're still just doing ranked. I got a pretty decent play off of Pierce, I guess I'll say, but you didn't really miss too much. Still just doing ranked. Can't really seem to beat the Shelly
ProfinW
with the
says,
super.
why is there Donald Trump in the chat skull?
Oh yeah, you did miss that, Profin. We have a bunch of random presidents showing up to the chat now. This isn't actually by me, by the way. I have no idea why this is happening. I'm getting hit by both of them. Guess if I could take out the Shelly, we'd be in a really good spot.
Yellow Banana B5I says Donald Trump gonna stream tax day.
Oh, gosh darn it. I gotta say, I don't think GG liked the Mortis pick too much there, Diva. Since we already had.
Dane's biggest underscore
Edgar.
fan says I dire in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
ProfinW says and also stream snipe Dane.
Yeah, we probably
Dane's
didn't need
biggest
the
underscore
Mortis.
fan says sorry Shelly.
Yeah, that was really rough. Again, we didn't have much to deal with the Shelly there, unfortunately. Again, I don't think you ever really want 2 assassins unless they pick like a full team of throwers or something, right? Okay, we got Heist Hot Potato. We don't have
Dane's
Banana
biggest
here,
underscore fan
so.
says ban cold.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they GG's already hovering over Bull, so okay, just gonna get rid of it actually. Yeah, let's see if Chuck is here. He's not. Could try the Lily thing. Oh, if you're gonna go Edgar, I'll probably have to play defense again. I could try Carl.
Yellow Banana B5I says when Edgar to Masters.
Edgar to Masters? Alright, you do want me to go Lily. Okay. You might honestly want to go Crow here, I'm thinking.
Yellow Banana B5I says go fast brawler to Griff.
Well, Lily
Yellow
has
Banana
the speed
B5I
ability.
says shade.
But Griff's gonna break open the walls, Banana. It's very risky, man. I know we made it work that one time, but I think it's very risky.
Yellow Banana B5I says oh ye.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says which star power is better.
Well, she has
Dane's
vigilance,
biggest
Banana.
underscore fan says Pierce.
Pierce. Which star? I always go with the slow. I mean, slip and slide. You know, you get that movement speed. I just don't think it's as useful. I mean, because keep in mind here, if you combine it, Tahiva, the slow star power with the reload gadget, you're hitting them with slows repeatedly over and over again. They can't
Dane's
really do
biggest
anything.
underscore fan says star power for me.
I would definitely
Yellow
get the
Banana
slowing.
B5I says slow Pierce
Yeah.
is way better.
Yeah, the speed, like, where is that really justified, where you need that extra speed, right? I hardly can come up with a reason it's better to pick that over the slowing. Alright, I'm gonna go with the damage. I'm almost tempted to pick bush speed here, but I don't think I'll need it as much. Again, I'm pretty sure they're gonna break the walls anyway. I'm just gonna try and run through them. Just keep hitting the safe. If you guys could just keep them off ours. It looks like it actually did go with the speed anyway, but that might help. Alright, yeah, they're just waiting for me. And they can't really stop me from running through, though. Straight to their safe. Oh man. Oh, Penny on the salt barrel. They got the cannon down. Okay, they're expecting it.
Nice piece of work.
Right, they're ahead by 2 shields. They're in a pretty bad spot so far. Again, I think you guys might still be having a lot of trouble.
Yellow Banana
cannon.
B5I says Jack the bad random not here.
He was here, Banana. He said he was getting beat with a rolling pin or something. I don't really know what he's talking about. Alright, I'm going to try and run up the side here on the right this time. Yeah, maybe they won't see it coming as much. Oh man, I got the hypnotize. Again, if I could get close enough, I could just land right on the save, so...
Special Education Center Chichawa says, when will you be free to play with me?
Again, I usually still try to go by the first come, first serve thing, so just, whenever these guys are off, I guess. Oh, keep getting Colette supered on this save. Rats. Alright, I'm surprised they're not losing as much elo here, though. I think I'm the one with the most right now.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, when friendly battle.
Banana, that wouldn't be for like another... I think you're usually asleep.
Says all the brawlers I hate in one place. Great.
Colette, yeah. He's in the chat, GG. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 3 trivia.
I was gonna say, I know you have to go in like 15 minutes.
Says,
so.
hey Banana, when you leave the stream.
Yeah, well, again, GG, Dio's gonna leave, I guess, in a little bit anyway, so.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Trivoa.
Yeah, let's run through some trivia here, guys.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says trivia.
Because I haven't done it for the last few hours.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says trivia.
Okay.
Yellow Banana B5I says Chihuahua WYDM.
Right, hopefully... Again, this quiz...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 3 trivia.
Hopefully this quiz should be a lot better than the last one. I might have to change the questions a little bit, depending on, you know, what it is, so you guys can actually answer it reasonably, but... Okay. Again, make sure to hit that live button, get your typing fingers ready. There's no delay on the chat, guys, so just whoever answers first on my screen will get Illuma coins. Alright, so the first question here is considered hard difficulty, and I'd definitely say it's pretty hard.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I can potentially play until 11.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just have to see then, Dio. But again, we'll run through some trivia right now again. And this is a hard question, guys. So I'll give 100 Illuma coins because you can kind of guess until you get it, but it is still a harder question. All right. So again, make sure you hit the like button. Get ready to type. Whoever gets it right first. The question is.
2 says you go.
The question is, what is the exact number of projectiles in Shelly's attack? For 100 Illuma coins. Again, I don't even think I would know the answer to
Dane's
this.
biggest underscore fan says 7.
Not
Special
7.
Education Center Chichawa says 3.
Not 3.
Dane's biggest
Definitely
underscore fan says 9.
Not 9.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 8.
Not 8.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 10.
Not 10.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 11.
Not 11.
Dane's biggest underscore
not
fan
6,
says
not
6.
8, not 13, not
Dane's
14,
biggest
not...
underscore fan says 8.
You said 11 twice.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 13.
You also said 6
Dane's
twice.
biggest underscore fan says 14.
How's bro
Dane's biggest
dodging the
underscore
only
fan
answer?
says 11.
Oh my gosh, bro, what?
Dane's biggest underscore
No.
fan says 6.
You really think she has
Dane's
20
biggest
shots in
underscore
one
fan
shot, man?
says 14.
No way.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 18.
It's more than 1 and 2. I
Dane's
think we all
biggest
know that.
underscore fan says 19.
Okay, there it is.
Dane's biggest underscore
it was
fan
5.
says 20.
It was 5, guys.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 1.
Right.
Dane's
Well,
biggest
Diva was the first
underscore
one to get it.
fan
Took
says
him
2.
a while, though.
Special
almost got
Education
him,
Center
Banana.
Chichawa says only one person is answering.
Well,
Dane's
yeah,
biggest
but
underscore fan says 4.
maybe the other people don't know
Dane's
the
biggest
answer.
underscore fan says
Well,
5.
we'll give Diva 100 Luma
Yellow
points for
Banana
that.
B5I says 6. Dane's biggest underscore fan says 10. Yellow Banana B5I
Alright,
says
so
5.
You have
Yellow Banana B5I says
273,387.
5. Yellow
Next
Banana
question.
B5I says 1 bullet do 600. The full ammo does 3k.
Yes. Yes, it does. Okay.
Special Education Center Chichawa says 5.
It
Dane's
is 5,
biggest
guys. It
underscore
is 5.
fan says bro it kept saying I caught chatting too much so I had a 0.5 seconds ban.
Oh. Huh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says IDKY.
Man, maybe that's something in YouTube where they tried to stop spamming or something, but I don't know. I don't have any chat delay on, guys, so yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, the next question is considered easy. You gotta say it's worth 50 Illuma coins again. I won't give you the multiple choice, but again, it should still be pretty easy here. Alright, so hit that like button, get ready to type for 50 Illuma coins, the first person to answer. Alright, the question is, what brawler throws potions? Again, I don't even know if potions is the right word for it, but again, it shouldn't really be hard for you guys to figure out.
Yellow Banana B5I says barley. 2 says crow. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Byro.
Well,
Yellow
see, here's
Banana
what the
B5I
question,
says
the
Brian.
correct answer was
Special Education
barley.
Center Chichawa says Byron.
So,
Dane's
looks like
biggest
Yellow Banana
underscore
got it
fan
this time.
says Willow.
Willow.
Dane's biggest underscore
Willow throws
fan
like
says Barry.
fish or something.
2 says Byron.
Not really sure. What is it that
Special
Willow throws? I don't
Education
even
Center
know.
Chichawa says I said it at first. Dane's
said it
biggest
first?
underscore fan says but Byron is potion.
Yeah, see, this is what confuses me, Diva. See, so Byron actually throws like a literal concoction for his super, but what the question is really asking for is for their main attack, which, you know, Byron shoots, they're like syringes or something. That's why, again, technically I feel like the answer should be Byron.
Dane's
I just don't
biggest
think they word
underscore
these well
fan
enough.
says bruh.
Yeah,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay.
what's really triggering too here is that in the multiple choice they even have Byron as one of the options, Diva. So I really feel like it probably should have been Byron based on the wording, because I think you call barley what he basically throws are drinks, not potions, right? So again, I think that's an issue
Dane's
with this
biggest
question.
underscore fan says what the?
I think we'll give it to Banana. I think on my screen it showed he was the first, so yeah, it shows Banana was the first to get it. So 50 coins for Mr. Banana. Currently has 601,244, so I have 601,294. All right. Last question for now is another hard question.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says where is Hedwig Walk my 10 billion coins?
Hedwig hasn't been on for a little bit. Maybe he's busy though. All right. This is a how do I word this to give you guys a good chance? Because if I give you the multiple choice, it's way too easy. But if I don't explain the question well enough, it's way too hard. How do I word this one? Maybe I should just ask it and see what you guys say. Again, I'd say this is probably like
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 200 coins.
200. Trust me, this is not a 200 coin question though. All right. I think I'll just ask you, and I'll say 50.
Dane's
I
biggest
don't even think this
underscore
is hard,
fan
guys.
says if it's hard then multiple choice.
Yeah, but the multiple choice makes it
2
easy.
says
This is a really weird
6777.
question. I'm just gonna call it a 50 coin question because I don't think you guys are gonna have trouble with this. All right, so I'm just gonna ask the question and see what you guys say. I think I'll try and determine whoever gets it right first.
Dane's
based on
biggest
this,
underscore fan says 100. Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLS.
Well, I'll decide after I see how long it takes you guys to answer. If you guys answer quickly, I think it's more of a 50 coin question. All right, so again, hit that live button. Get ready to type, guys. We'll start with 50 Luma coins. Whoever answers first.
2 says look at the number of the chat in Braille stars.
67. All right. Oh, 70s. Well, all right. The
Dane's
question...
biggest underscore fan says guys take a long time.
The question is, what is the vision radius in bushes? And again, this is an awful question because, again, the multiple choice just makes it way too easy. And secondly, it doesn't specify for regular
Dane's
brawlers.
biggest underscore fan says 5.
You guys are just going to
Dane's
guess numbers
biggest
now?
underscore fan says 1. Dane's biggest underscore fan says 2.
See, isn't it...
Yellow Banana B5I says 1 tile.
Isn't it technically
Dane's
2
biggest
tiles?
underscore fan says 3.
Which I think we'd give
Special
it to Diva
Education
again,
Center
right?
Chichawa says 5.
Because if we...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 8. Dane's biggest
we
underscore
could
fan
test it
says
quick,
9.
guys. It's a
Dane's
pretty
biggest
easy way to
underscore
check.
fan says 7. Dane's
Alright.
biggest underscore fan says 5. Dane's biggest underscore fan says 4.
Guys, I think it was
Dane's biggest
2.
underscore fan says 11.
I think it was 2 because if we
Dane's
consider
biggest
tiles
underscore
blocks
fan
here,
says 10.
you can see that I can
2
see through
says
the wall
1
here, guys. Yeah, from 2 tiles away, I can still see in the bushes. So whoever said 2
Dane's
first, I
biggest
think is
underscore
probably
fan says yeah I got it.
the most appropriate
Special Education
answer.
Center Chichawa says 4 tiles.
Guys, I
2
think
says
it's
9.
got to be 2, man.
Special Education
me-
Center Chichawa says 2.
Let me show you how they had the quiz worded, though, because it's really goofy, guys. I'm going to give it to the Hiva again for answering by tiles, because I
Dane's
think that's
biggest
the best way.
underscore
But
fan says I got it.
look how goofy they have this question, guys. Look how goofy this is. What is the vision radius in bushes? And their choices were full map, 0, as in you have no vision, half the map, or limited to nearby area. Is that not the easiest question with those multiple choice ever, man? Obviously, it's not none of the other ones, so limited to nearby area. I think you guys guessing tiles is honestly makes it more of a hard question. But
2
anyway.
says that me. Special Education Center Chichawa says 2 on top and 2 at bottom. Dane's biggest
Alright.
underscore fan says what the mutable. 2 says I
Yeah,
say
that was
1
I think that's the full map, too.
Whoa. Dane's biggest underscore fan says make it 100 PLS.
Yeah, but that's another one where you could just guess numbers. And was it really that hard, Diva? You know, I feel like that's more of a 50 coin question, right? That's really not that hard. Because that applies to every single brawler except for Bo with his star power. Or,
Dane's
like
biggest
Rom with his
underscore fan
gadget.
says 75.
Yeah, well, we could do 75. You know.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says meet on the middle.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Special Education Center
293,000.
Chichawa says I think it's not fair question.
389. Yeah, it's not really that great a question, guys. Like, I'm just running with what they have, but you know, it's all right. Okay, so you have 293,464. No. Okay. Again, we'll ask another trivia question once it hits 11 o'clock, or again, depending on what we're doing, we could wait, but we'll see. All right. You wanted to do Super Bowl now, Diva? Okay, I'm assuming Gigi is still here. Because they were answering for the quiz questions.
Special Education Center Chichawa says what is its time now in your country?
Right now it's about to be 10:30 a.m. for me, which would give me about an hour. Okay, do still want to do rank. Which would give me about an hour and a half until I take a quick break, but then I'll still have like roughly 3 hours of stream after that. And hopefully, well, I really want to get a much longer stream out tomorrow if I can. Obviously, it's been tricky just because I was so busy yesterday. But I want to try and get up earlier so I can start the stream even earlier tomorrow. There we got Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the blue coin.
Special Education Center Chichawa says it's 7:27 p.m. in my country.
Oh dang. Okay, so it's almost getting late for you then. Yeah, a lot of you guys are like EU-ish region, tend to go to bed around the time I either end stream or take the break for lunch. Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I go.
You go? Like you have to leave or? Okay, they're going for the wall break.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I got 7/7, so goated.
Yeah, in the vote for esports. Okay, so you could probably just go Crow here. Yeah, Spike is alright. I'm just gonna go with Chester. Try to maintain the zone. I'm gonna go with Nina. Should be a decent matchup for Bull though. Want to switch now? I think it's a little too late to switch just because I won't be able to equip the right stuff in time. But again, I'm sure you can manage. Obviously, it's going to be hard with Colette, but if you can just focus on the Mina, I think you'll probably do fine. And they're probably going to open our right, or their right side or left side wall. Got my super, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to get through them here. Oh, what the? They're running the shield? Okay, well that's interesting. They are feeding my supers a lot, though.
Special Education Center Chichawa says at your last stream I ended watching at 1 a.m.
Dang. Bro, I just hate to think you guys are losing sleep from watching my streams again. If you guys have to go to bed, you probably should, just so you're not losing sleep. But again, I appreciate you guys showing up, obviously, but don't lose sleep for the stream, guys, if you can help it. Alright, I almost got him tied up here off of 2 Chester hypercharges. I almost have it again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're having a real tricky time here. Trying to maintain the zone. Again, when it comes to tanks and assassins, I usually go by the...
Special Education Center Chichawa says I sleep 12 hours a day and keeps doctor away.
As long as you're still getting plenty of sleep, man. Right. But yeah, again, my steadfast rule, guys, is if you're going to pick a tank or assassin, don't do it first pick, because they're just going to counter it, and then you can't really do anything the entire match. The one I probably have the most difficulty taking out here is the Mina. It's pretty close to my hypercharge again. I should be able to force him off the zone in a second here. Alright, we probably didn't need the double hypercharge there. Alright. Now we gotta say, we're probably set up for disaster there, GG, with the early bowl
Dane's
pick.
biggest underscore fan says I activated Oot without.
Oot. Yeah, I mean, again, generally, if we're looking
Special
for
Education
area...
Center Chichawa says, when did you started playing Brawl Stars?
back in Global, that was
Dane's
like
biggest
2018.
underscore fan says, realizing you.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, did it.
I see. Again, because if we're going for area denial, generally, we don't want to use both, you know, a spike and Chester hypercharge, just because they take up the same area if we're trying to keep them off the zone, right? I was hoping to push them back and maybe you could follow up with it instead of just covering the same spot on the zone. Again, like, I think we would have been a lot better off if we first picked, like, Chester there or something, GG, you know?
You can't make me.
Alright, well, I can recommend you GG, but again, you definitely almost never want to first pick a tank or assassin because then they just pick like Otis or
Special
Griff or
Education
something.
Center Chichawa says I started in 2019.
Right, so it's still pretty OG. Again, I think the most OG you can be is like having that Star Shelly skin or whatever. We got Brawl Ball, Pinball Dreams on the blue coin. Yeah, probably just still gonna get rid of Edgar here. Because GG, this, well, they banned it this time. I was gonna say this leaves open like Colette or something first pick. Like, I don't even think you might want to start with Griff because we don't know if they're gonna pick a tank yet, so we might not need to open the walls. And they already banned Shade, or we both did, so we don't need to worry about that. So I don't really think we need to worry about opening up the walls just yet. Again, and unless you're picking to counter, you generally want to pick a good all-around, like, you know, Meeple, Chester, mid-range-ish, can deal with just about anything. See, now they have Meeple and they're going to open walls is a bit weird. Yeah, I think
Special
yeah, probably a good
Education
choice.
Center Chichawa says, bye for no, I will come back after some time.
Alright. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. Okay. You're gonna go with Kenji. I don't think we need both Kenji and Damien, though. So, if they're gonna open walls, I feel like I should just go for Pierce again, honestly. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to be playing Damien and Cordelius here, so I think that was probably the right choice.
Cool justice nurse.
Oh man, I got Meatball stunned immediately. What the heck?
Justice makes a splash. Case closed.
Doing it for the walls.
You're swimming in trouble. Welcome to Splash Country. Operation Zero. Who's close, punk? Another day at the philosopher.
Yeah, I don't even know how I hit that. I can't really push them off the Meeple super. Right now, I'd say I'm playing Pierce pretty well, but I'm wondering if we might have been better off with the thrower. And he actually didn't go with the wall break, surprisingly.
Time for a game-changing play.
I don't think we can stop that. They're already right on the goal. Just keep getting meeple stuns. They got me. Oh, no. Yeah, guess I'm gonna go down to that. Yeah, I think they're just gonna end up taking this match. Oh my god, what the heck? I still stopped them, but it doesn't matter. I guess I just gotta go for the hypercharge almost immediately once I get it. Probably gives the best chance if they already have the goal anyway.
Justice makes a splash.
Didn't we almost have it all?
Yeah, I came to make waves. Oh, you're screwing trouble. Lights out, pug.
Got him really low.
Cool control. Locked and loaded.
So he's probably gonna force his super, so hopefully you can get to him. Right there.
Hey, let's keep them off the line. Guess I'm all washed up. Justice is foolproof.
It went through me.
Justice is foolproof. Hey, let's keep going.
Time for a game-changing
Yeah, I just don't know you can pull the Keji off as well as Banana can. Again, obviously going up into Cordelius probably isn't ideal. Alright, well. GG's GG. You gave it a shot.
Yellow Banana B5 I says let me in.
Banana's back? Alright. You're not stream. Alright, well GG's GG again, thank you for trying.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Alright, we could get Banana back in. Apparently he's still here now.
Boring.
Pinch them into submission.
Alright, we've got Heist Kaboom Canyon now. On the blue coin. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Colts. I could get rid of Colette's. So that can mess us up too. And we'll see if they leave Chuck open or not. Again, another really good counter
David
to
my
Chuck.
Prost says hello.
Hey David, how's it going, man? Another really good counter to Chuck is actually RT if you just sit with the super where he comes down with the pulls, but obviously it won't stop him from doing damage as well as Cordelius can. Right. It goes still open. Again, if you're going for Edgar, I'll probably have to play defense here.
David Solmyprost says it's been going good. I have started pushing Nahia to Prestige 3.
Yeah, she shouldn't be too bad. I mean, obviously she's not as powered as she was before. Okay, I was gonna pick Otis. I guess I'll probably have to go with Spider Lady now, honestly. It's either Spider Lady or I just go Cordelius too, but I think I'm probably gonna have to play hard defense. 'Cause
David
it looks like you
Solmyprost
guys are
says
gonna
this
go
bounty
aggro.
map is really good for her.
Yeah, I'll even try and run the vision down if I can. I want more spiders. Yeah, I think I'll go with vision just to keep them out of the bushes if I can. They probably won't be expecting it either. So I could probably do a lot more with that. Alright, again, I don't really get the Finks pick, but whatever. I'm probably just going to be trying to stop Daryl the whole time. Again, the spiders should let me know where they are to start, so that should help a lot.
Tyron 4K says yo.
Hey Tyron, we haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, man? Right now I'm playing ranked with Diva and Banana on stream. Oh man, not in position to stop the Daryl here.
Like a sad clown without a circus. Straight from the streets, with zero defeats.
Tyron 4K says holy delay.
Yeah, bro. Bro's playing in a different dimension right now, I guess, but we'll keep trying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it ain't looking good.
Bye-bye. I'm going up to the big jungle.
Oof. Again, I have also had a glitch, I'll say Tyron, where my controls will disappear and it'll look
Tyron
like stuff is
4K
happening.
says Edgar sees demons, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Alright, but I've had a glitch where my controls will disappear and it'll look like stuff will be happening, but then the game will reload and none of those
2
things.
says I am watching yo when I am eating lol.
Don't spit out your food, bro. Oh my god.
Tyron 4K says I had that exact same bug.
Yeah, it's very, very frustrating, and there's really like nothing you can do about it. I don't know if that's a new bug, but it's very weird, and I don't know exactly what causes it. I really wish I got the Otis pick over Charlie here.
Just like a yo-yo.
I mean, I am stopping the Daryl for the most part, but it's still really tricky, I'd say. Actually got
Tyron
Otis
4K
there.
says I also had one where all brawlers would be invisible mates and enemies and I could only see them because of the health bar.
That doesn't sound right either. I think we're gonna lose it here, man. 3%. Yes, it's one shot away. Otis would have been a lot better, I think, but again, they already stole it, so. Eve, what's going on? You're fighting in the Shadow Realm, but you're still in the regular realm. What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
2 says bon appetit to me.
Bro's eating good today. Alright, we got Bounty, Dry Season. It's gonna be on the blue coin. Probably still get rid of Edgar. Okay, let's see. Leon is open. I know you don't have him maxed out, but it might still be a really good pick here, honestly. So either Bell or Leon to start would be probably really good. Okay. Because again, unless they pick a thrower, it's just really hard to deal with that lollipop. Go with Chester. Like I say, I could go for the Star Steel. I'm gonna go with Mortis. Go with Otis. I mean, I can dash away as Kaze, so I could still do Kaze, but I won't be able to, you know, help you guys as much against Mortis, I don't think. Alright, if we already have... Okay. If we already have Kenji, Mortis might steal the star first anyway. I don't actually know if I can beat Mortis to the star or not, off his long dashes. It would be close anyway. It might be a little less risky if we play it this way, because we should have a pretty easy time to push in on him with that lollipop. Okay, they're gonna go with Bell again. Unless she hits us with the lollipop, it's not really going to be that big a deal. I don't think we'll be standing too close to each other anyway. I mean, I didn't pick Jean, so don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, okay, that's what I was
Jack the Bad
expecting.
Random says, what Elo?
Right now we're still around Mythic something. I think we're still in about the same spot, honestly, Jack. They got me.
Jack the Bad Random says, IG y'all get harder opponents when in a team.
Maybe?
Jack the Bad Random says solo is arguably better.
Honestly, that is kind of how I felt about it, Jack. I'm not 100% sure if that's true or not, but it feels like it is. What the heck? What the heck was that gadget? I guess. We just wanted to use it anyway, I guess. Yeah, their Mortis isn't really that great. Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says, but playing with randoms feels like a speed crash out.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be the good random though, Jack. If you play with randoms, that's the thing. You gotta be the best player all the time and carry for them, regardless. I might fall to the Chester poison. Oh, they're so low.
Jack the Bad Random says you end up tweaking after losing 600 Elo after 3 hours of playing.
We're still behind a lot, actually. Oh my gosh.
Was that a question?
How did they get so far ahead? I think we would need to take out both like Chester and Bell there, I don't know.
Two says I eating olives.
Olives? What color are they?
Jack the Bad Random says Dane, when did you peak in sub growth? Two says black.
When did I peak? I mean, right now it says we've gotten about 60 over the last month, so And we get like maybe
Jack
3
the
a
Bad
stream.
Random says like a rise in sub growth.
I don't know what it is, but YouTube really seems to like these streams over my regular videos, I'll say, so. Oh my gosh. Like, I think YouTube actually pushes these streams more than it pushes my actual videos, so. I got him on the silence for his hypercharge. I couldn't take him out, but he won't be able to use it much.
Jack the Bad Random says you got any special talents?
Is Brawl Stars a is Brawl Stars a special talent? Oh man. But I don't know how we kept falling so far behind there. Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says I mean like IRL skills. Jack the Bad Random says LMAO.
Alright, just gotta go. Well, I guess I could play the violin, but I haven't done that in like 2 years at this point, so. Alright, well, GG's Diva again, we gave it a shot, but I think we ended about where we started anyway. Alright, again, Jack, I know you said you might be able to, but otherwise I guess it'll just be me and Banana for now, but again,
says
we might...
wall at 2 minutes.
Wait,
Jack the Bad Random says go apply for Streamer University.
Jack
Jack the Bad Random says I can't, it's code.
Okay. I don't know...
Zambucha says can I join you and Babama? Jack the Bad Random says rip my Brawl Stars Pro dreams.
Yeah, we could probably get you in here, Zambucha. If you want to hop on. We've already had 2 in here, so... Yeah, 2's eating olives right now, I think, or something. I didn't catch what color they said. Did they say the color? I'm interested to know if it's regular olives or like black olives. I don't think they said the color. Alright, anyway.
Jack the Bad Random says black. Jack the Bad
Black.
Random says YOO.
That's a color of
Says
olives,
black.
man. It literally
Jack
is black.
the Bad
Okay.
Random says 100.
I personally think
Jack the Bad Random
black
says I
olives.
rolled 100.
Oh, dang. Okay. That's 5 times whatever you put in, I think, too. So that's a really good roll there, Jack. Alright. Well, again, I personally think black olives tend to taste a bit better than the green ones. That's why I ask. Not that I eat olives that often, but... Alright, we got Gem Grab, Undermine, and casual pick for me is to get rid of
2
Rico.
says ye right.
And then pick up Otis. I think that's a pretty standard move here. Again, I don't usually play Gem Carrier though, so we'd have to decide who that would be. Balloon Boy is a pretty safe bet usually.
2 says I had like 25 black olives.
They're so good though.
Jack the Bad Random says what's our go-to pizza?
Oh man, see, I don't eat a lot of pizza all the time either. That's a hard question, man. I'd probably say maybe like, I mean, most people probably go pepperoni. I'd say maybe even like those beef balls. What they're not, they're like chunks of beef, right, that they put on the pizza is usually pretty good. I'd say like a good beef pizza, honestly. You know, standard toppings, otherwise like tomato sauce, cheese, and like those beef pieces.
Jack the Bad Random says meatballs.
They're not like
Yellow
meatballs,
Banana B5.
but...
I says I just gonna play for fun now.
Okay,
Jack the
Banana.
Bad Random says like
Oh.
tomato cheese beef.
Keep stealing the Otis pick from me. I'm gonna have to go Chester now. Yeah, it's tomato cheese beef. I'd say that's a pretty good standard pizza. And if you stuff that crust, that's gonna be a good pizza. Oh my gosh. But obviously, again,
2 says I finished eat.
okay, too. You obviously can't be eating like pizza all the time, though. I don't know if that's too healthy for you. All those carbs. But yeah, you keep making
2
pretty
says
good
can I
pizza.
join?
Oh, well, we got Banana and Zambucha in for now, too. Again, we'll see. Are you lagging, Zam? We'll see how long these 2 are in again. Maybe we can get back in, too. Just kind of got to force the crow out, because I know
2
he
says
can't
why
really...
Babama?
Babama. Ugh. You mean the banana man? I mean, he's just kind of been in here, so. We haven't got Zambucha on today yet, so yeah, I don't know how available he'll be. I'm just trying to push back the Crow here, because I know I can out damage him, but I keep falling to the poison. I'm just hoping you guys can get the gems, or maybe at least get close to a hypercharge. So they won't be able to hide from me. I got Crow with the poison. Let's see if we can't steal the gems here. He's probably gonna super on the use on Bucha. He's holding it, so I'll take him down for now, but he'll be back. Don't push too far up Zambucha because they got Fang with the super. I won't be able to recover the gems too easily. Alright, nice. I got the hypercharge, so does Crow. He's probably going to jump on you. I'm going to wait till he does, and I'm going to use
Two
mine.
says I am playing with my damn dog right now.
Okay. Alright. I might fall again. I don't know if the Crow poison. Alright, going over to this
Two
side.
says hyper.
Yeah. Oh, he might go through the wall. He's probably gonna be
Two says
expecting
whoa-ho.
me. There we go. I had the 4-shot ready for him though. It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Two says GG.
Yeah, I was waiting for him.
Two says add me GG.
Oh my gosh. Bro's literally GG. Okay. But I think the Otis on their team is a TikToker or something. It's in their username.
Thank you all for making me look good. I love that.
Two says add me.
I thought I already had you added, GG, unless you mean like to the match.
Two says or it'll be like Kakaki and do the lights thing.
What? You mean Nosferatu? I'm not even really sure what you're referencing. Alright, they have like all the gems right now on Fang, unfortunately, so again, we'll probably just have to try and hold them back here again. I don't think we'll be able to get the gems off of Fang too easily. Okay.
Two says from Naruto Kakaki.
Oh, see, I don't watch enough anime to get the reference. I got the hypercharge. If I could just find them in time. Oh, of course he's on the other side. Alright, we're gonna have to run it back one more time.
Two says why are you morons?
We didn't get enough of the gems there. Again, I just know Zambucha has to be really careful playing Naja because of the Fang here.
It's time for battle.
The one nice thing about chest here is with the 4-shot and the vision, they literally can't hide in
Two
the
says
bushes.
watch anime you morons.
Watch anime.
Two says or you die.
Or they die. Oh my gosh. Anime saves lives. Put it on a shirt. Where he's running the lasting or lingering poison too.
Two says you. Two says you morons.
gotta try to get Crow out of the bushes again.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I know it's not ideal for you, but can you help me push trophies tomorrow?
Possibly. Again, if I do, I might just not do it on Edgar, you know, depending on what we're doing.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, cause I want to get in your club.
Oh, right. Oh, you actually
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yeah.
Oh, so instead of going for a prestige, you literally just mean like push trophies in general. Yeah. Well, that shouldn't be hard, I don't think. We could just camp on lower trophy brawlers. I mean, I haven't pushed up trophies myself, obviously, Diva, so I could complete my
Two says, two say, 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 two say.
Touche. Yeah, but I could complete my records potentially if I'm not pushing Edgar.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yeah, let's push trophies.
Okay.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, good night.
Alright, good night, Diva. Again,
Two
thanks
says,
for playing
let
with
me
me.
in.
Well,
Dane's
two, we
biggest
can't.
underscore fan says, I mean good morning.
Oh, well, yeah, something like that.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, bye.
Alright, well, two, again, unless you want to play 5v5, unfortunately, there's just limited spots, right? Okay, we got heist safer zone with the weird bush layout and some extra walls. Again, I'll probably get rid of Hulk, especially because it's red coin, as we have figured out. Banana. Okay. We'll see if they pick up Chuck or not. Again, if they do, not the end of the world. Okay, he's open.
Two
They have
says,
not
look what I
taken
say,
it.
you morons.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Man, this is... I'm gonna say, do you guys want to steal Chuck for me and we can trade? You guys can suggest something else for me. Griff is an interesting choice. Gotta say, Mandy wouldn't be awful. I don't think we need Griff. They could still go Penny. Gotta say, I could trade out with Zambucha for Penny. Wouldn't be too bad. I'm expecting him to go with like Daryl or something, right? To try to match the Chuck. Yeah, there it is. Here's the question, Zambucha. Can you play Penny into Edgar well? Or should we go for something a little stronger, perhaps? Because we could go, you know, Bull. We could do the Lily thing. We just go for it. We could do both. Yeah, I'm just going to ask to switch with you, Zambucha, because I don't know if you know how to hit the safe twice with the poles or not. I mean, if you do, you could play Chuck, but...
Two says, look what I say about you, Mom Haw.
About your mom. Why is bro insulting Pam in the chat? Again, I'm just very familiar with the pole placement, Zambucha, but I'm sure you know what to do with the Lily here. We don't have a stern defense against the Edgar, but I can already see he's trying to aim his gadget, so... I'm just gonna rush the pole up just so I can get past him, otherwise I might not be able to. Okay, I'll take out the Otis along the way. I should just be able to do that, and then leave with some damage. What the heck? Alright, I'm forcing Super there just because he was sitting there. I don't
Cool
know.
Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says hello.
I guess he's just gonna try and wait for me.
2 says Kenji boy.
Kenji.
2
How's it
says
going,
hi.
Kenji? Alright, we're pushing a little bit of rank right now with Zambucha and Banana. We're around Mythic right now. Okay, we're almost starting to match him on the damage. Oh, man, I was hoping to run him over.
2 says me dot 2.
Alright, man. I'm worried we don't have enough defense against the Edgar, though. It's kind of hard to chase him down with the Lily. You honestly might just want to go straight for the safe too, Zambucha. At least when Edgar's not on our safe. I don't know what. Just gonna waste his entire gadget, I guess. Kinda have to force the pull down there. It might be a little closer than I'd like, but kinda have to, I think. They'll just stop me from getting the pull down. Not from Crow.
Two says, why can't I type?
You should be able to. Oh man, they're still very much ahead of us here. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I thought you'd go more aggro on the Lilies on which I probably
Two
should
says,
have.
this ain't letting ban the Streamlabs, he banning me.
He's banning you? Well, I'm pretty sure you're regular already too. So, which I probably should have just selected something else to trade for you with, I'm trying to think. You know, actually, now I'm thinking about Maisie. Maisie probably wouldn't have been too bad there, because Maisie could really mess up Edgar. Okay, we got basically the same map though, just on the other variant this time. Yeah, we could try basically the same thing, assuming they don't ban Chuck, but they probably will.
Jack the Bad Random says 67.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so they're actually gonna take it this time, so again, I'll go with the Cordelius play.
Jack the Bad Random says, why oh.
Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says, I am rich.
You're
Yellow
rich.
Banana B5 I says, my ping is so cooked. 2 says, if I give you a $100 get me to be admin? Jack the Bad Random says 4x.
Probably not. Yeah, you could try Edgar Banana. Yeah, I'm trying to look for stuff that can help us match their Chuck damage. Because we banned Colt, the alternate choice is usually Lola. Plus, I still don't think they fixed her clone extra damage.
Jack the Bad
so.
Random says, if I give you hopes and dreams me owner of channel?
Jack, I don't think I
Jack
need all
the
your
Bad
hopes
Random
and
says,
dreams.
goo deal? 2 says, my pin's so big.
It's pretty goo, Jack. It is pretty goo. If you got that delay glitch where the pin expands in size, too. Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says, LMAO.
Alright. Again, I'll probably just try to keep forcing Super on the Chuck the whole time and then appearing on their safe. Chuck will already
2
be on
says,
our
Vicky
safe,
Vicky.
guys, though, so just be aware of that. Just try not to stand in the way of his pulls. I hit him with the mute, but I wasn't close enough to do anything. Yeah, we're just trying to force my Super as fast as possible just to stop Chuck once he comes in. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here for him. 'Cause that's a free trip to the safe for me to get past the Griff. Again, I'm gonna leave him there for you, so just be ready when he comes out, but I should be able to do more damage than him.
2 says, look at chat.
Look at chat. I mean, I can already hear the chat, so I don't even really need to look, but...
Jack the Bad Random says, new Chinese vocab.
What? Diggy Wiggy?
Jack the Bad Random says, Dianao is TV in Mandarin.
Where you guys are like trying to
Two
teach
says
me
this
5
didn't
different
say.
trying to teach me 5 different languages in the chat. All right, that went really well so far, guys. Again, the Cordelius versus Chuck thing pretty much almost always works, so. I could probably just save my super or keep forcing back, honestly.
Two says, do you want?
Do who want what? Alright, he's got his pull down, but I'll be waiting for him. It's a free trade-off, but he loses every time.
Green Cube Guy says sup.
Hey, Green Cube Guy, what's going on, man? Just doing a little ranked action here.
Green Cube Guy says I got 60 euros from my birthday.
Dang, 60. Is that a lot? I think it's a lot. At 1%, oh my gosh. Not on my
Two says I
watch.
want Blue Nom E2.
Brother, your Chuck is crying. Bro's trying to pick Chuck and left Cordelius open.
Green Cube Guy says 68. 68 United States dollars.
Oh yeah, that is pretty decent. Bro's got the IQ 2 high. Prestige 3. Alright.
Two says OMG that alote.
Alote. Alright, looks like Banana might have had to leave again. Again, we could get 2 back in here. Zambucha. If you want to do it with 2 or not.
Two says but from my birthday I got $10,000.
$10,000? Bro's ballin'.
Cool Kenji underscore 928 says
yeah.
can I join?
Yeah, we could get you in here, Kenji.
Green Cube Guy says I got 20 from a friend, 20 from grandma and 20 from aunt.
Alright, so you guys are starting a pretty hefty savings. That's pretty good.
Two says invite me.
Right. Again, I'm probably just gonna let Kenji on just because, again, we haven't had him on here yet. Just gonna wait for him to log in here.
My hammer is my homie.
There is. Oh, you're on Do Not Disturb. Well, we can't both be on Do Not Disturb, Kenji, or we can't. Neither of us can invite each other. I'll just have to wait for you to turn it off quick. No, I don't think that's twice the I think you probably just had to go. Alright. Again, I'm still assuming Zambucha can't. Yeah. I'm just waiting so I can invite him. Cool, Kenji, you're aware you have Do Not Disturb turned on, right?
Cool Kenji underscore 928 says I turn off.
I'd have to refresh for a second here. Yeah, it might take a second to pull up. Oh, it might be because you're hovering over Solo Showdown too. I don't know. Right there it goes, I think. Alright, we still got about roughly 40 minutes, so I take a quick break myself. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, I have just what you need.
can't believe I have to do
My
this.
hammer is my homie.
Alright. Cool, Kenji, if I remember correctly, didn't we make it to Mythic last week? Did you try
Two
playing
says,
ranked
why
yourself?
not me?
Well, it's just because we've had you play ranked already today. I'm just trying to give everyone a chance to, because I don't know if Cool Kenji will be here a lot or not, or is on Bucha. So again, it seems that you stick around for more of the stream, so we can usually get you on more anyway too. Alright, we got Brawl Ball.
Two
Sneaky
says, but I
Fields.
go after 20 minutes.
Why didn't you say that? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna get Rico and try for Meeple. Again, I assume I'd have to ask both of you, but if I knew you had to go in 20 minutes, I might let you in if Kenji could stay longer. Alright, yeah, you can start with Meeple, just so they can't get it. Yeah, Mina's usually pretty decent here. I go pick up Carl too. Looks like they're gonna go for the wall break. Okay, they got rid of Bullia, so I'll probably go with.
Two says, I go to eat 25 black olives and you.
Okay. 25 delicious black olives. It might be easier to force Damien. You know, I'm surprised no one on stream has tried to figure out what the 2 secret commands are yet. I've only briefly mentioned them. They're gonna go with Shelly, so I'm kind of
Two
glad.
says, look, I say.
You're going to eat me? I'm glad I didn't go with Fang, because Damien generally has more damage on range here. Plus, I won't have to worry about supering in onto Shelly.
Two says, look again.
You're going to eat 25 black olives and me? Oh. I got him to blow up their side a little bit, I guess.
Two says, but look, the new one.
Look, I say, look again. I feel like it's that one meme. Look at the wall, now back to me. Yeah, they got the healing mic down, maybe you guys will still be able to use that. You basically just want to spam
Two
it
says,
as-
I join your ACC.
You do? Oh.
This bro is ready
So I should be able to just run
Two
it
says, I
around
have a
here.
friend, Caker.
A friend Caker? Okay, I can just force it in.
Barack Obama, U.S. President, says, hello, it's me, Obama, and I'm back.
Yes, the US presidents are back in the chat again. Oh no. Just gonna force it in too. Yeah, it's always pretty tricky to play against Shelly on Brawl Ball. And she can basically force a goal with her super. Oh, she's running one of those soccer skins you basically never see people use. But again, that might just be because of the season though. I got the ball off him, but I had to go down for it.
Let's
2 says OMGG Obama is Hirire no way.
Oh. Alright, I was gonna say, I'm surprised I didn't do the super thing before. I can't really stop that. I might just be able to barely get it in time.
Barack Obama, U.S. President, says hello, my Israeli friend.
Israeli.
2 says now way you losing. Interabang? Interabang? Interabang?
Interabang? What is Interabang? Oh, do we have anything that can even stop them? I don't know. Oh, man. I'm not fast enough to grab that. That's what's tricky once they get the walls down. They hit it on both ends. Alright. Alright, well, GG's on Bucha again. See, like, we might be able to get you in now, too.
All sales are final.
Squad busters. No squad busters. Alright, again, it's all good, Kenji. We tried, man, but they had a pretty hard counter comp there.
2
I guess.
says invite me.
Alright, there you are. Oop. Button's always so touchy. Let's wait for it to load again. Right, there you are.
You wanna brawl?
Okay, we still got like
You wanna brawl?
35 minutes. Alright, gem grab, double swoosh. And the red coin. I think I'll probably want to get rid of Lily here. I usually like trying to go for the rough strategy here. I don't have Terra maxed, okay. Yeah, so yeah, pretty decent first pick is usually Terra on this map. Mo's like a good fallback, but obviously his super is not always as impactful.
Ite Eckstein L7Z says.
Oh. Hi Ite, welcome to the stream again. Not really sure what language that is, but I do not speak it. Okay. I'll probably still run the sandbags here. Won't do much against the M's though.
Ite Eckstein L7Z says, what's up, my friend? Yellow Banana
well,
B5 I says trunk.
I feel like Fang might do a bit better. I feel like he tends to do better into these comps here.
Ite
Chester
Eckstein
could've done
L7Z
fine,
says buzz.
Buzz wouldn't have been awful either, I don't think. I just have to run the stun more. Yeah, I don't think the M's will be able to do too much if I just super on her though.
Ite Eckstein L7Z says, where are we from, bro?
I assume you're asking me instead of you, even though you said we. Again, I am on the US server.
Yellow Banana
NAEs.
B5 I says I think bro is allergic to shield here.
Allergic.
Ite Eckstein L7Z says I am from Israel.
Okay. I got him down, but it was a trade.
The English dictionary thing says the interrobang is an unconventional punctuation mark intended to combine the functions of the question mark and the exclamation mark.
Oh.
The glyph is a ligature of these two marks. 2 says me too.
Well, people usually just they usually just put both the exclamation and question mark. I've never even seen someone use the interrobang.
Yellow Banana B5 I says at Ite, hi.
I should have tried to super onto the M's there. But again, I do think Fang's working at a pretty decent counter to the Edgar here. The stun is just
Ite
very helpful.
Eckstein L7Z says hey Yellow Banana.
It's time for some action.
What the heck?
Ite Eckstein L7Z says.
Free refills on foot punch.
I have to assume you're speaking Israeli then?
Ite Eckstein L7Z says. The English dictionary thing says Hebrew.
Hebrew, okay. That would make sense too, I suppose. I just don't speak Hebrew. Ah, almost had him there.
Assault and buttery.
I think if we get either the Edgar or a Surge down. That's just barely got cut off the edge of the M Super.
Ite Eckstein L7Z says Eden Douchey. 2 says.
What's that supposed to mean?
The English dictionary thing
Fingers.
says Hebrew is the language used in Israel. A language
Right,
called
okay, so-
Israeli doesn't exist.
Okay, well I think people refer to Hebrew as Israeli then, because I've certainly
Yellow
heard
Banana
people use that
B5 I
term.
says bye Dane. Gonna sleep now.
All right, good night, Banana.
Ite
Again, GG's,
Eckstein
man.
L7Z says.
You wanna brawl?
I bring you the gift of darkness.
Here we got Bounty,
Ite Eckstein
Shooting Star.
L7Z says where are you Yellow Banana?
He's going to bed. All right. Got Bounty, Shooting Star on the blue coin.
Yellow Banana B5 I says LTAY I am from SG.
SG. I gotta say they
Ite Eckstein L7Z says what is SG? Yellow Banana B5 I says Singapore. Ite Eckstein L7Z says Israel or Palestine. Zambucha says sorry I went for dinner.
It's all good, Zom. Alright. We already have an assassin. I feel like we just want more range. Doug is certainly... Yeah, I was gonna say the Balloon Boy might be the best one. Doug could be okay, but I don't know if we need it. I feel like if we didn't pick more range, they'd just pick more range anyway. And we'd probably have a difficult time dealing with
Eckstein
them.
L7Z says. Zambucha says I was getting dinner, I couldn't focus last game.
Okay,
Zambucha says brawl ball. Zambucha says I am sorry.
Alright, they're going for a... It's all good, man. So they're going for a double assassin approach here. And oh, wow, okay. She disconnected. I'm guessing you don't want to deal with Edgar and Mortis. I think we could have taken him, honestly.
Zambucha says wait.
Wait for what? Well, we got cool Kenji in here now, Zambucha.
Zambucha says can I join now? Zambucha says okay NBM.
Yeah, because we got 2 and then cool Kenji in here. I mean, maybe after the break, Zambucha, if you're still wanting to. Okay.
Zambucha says who is GG?
GG is 2 in the chat, speaking in Hebrew apparently. Okay, we got Heist Hot Potato on the blue coin.
Zambucha says oh I see.
Yeah. Okay, they got rid of Chuck. Could go for the Miko pick. If he's already gonna play Mortis though.
Zambucha says I will just watch pro players play now. Glasses purple yellow diamond.
Okay, Zambucha. They're going for the ice cream horse. It's interesting. Yeah, I think I'll probably have an easier time with Miko than Lily here, so let's see what they end up finishing their draft with. Got rid of Bull, so I'm expecting like Daryl maybe, or BB. Gonna go with Kaze. And hopefully you guys are able to deal with that. We don't have a wall break, so I imagine Barry's just going to sit on our side wall. I don't know how you're really going to be able to deal with that. I guess we have cool Kenshi on Mortis, so...
Testing 1, 2, 3.
你孙外公在此。
Oh, easy, knucklehead.
Zambucha says Drago is the best pick for Brawl Ball. I know it might now be the best as a first pick, but he is just made for Brawl Ball.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
If you say so, man.
Oh, back off.
Okay, they're still ahead of us quite a bit
Zambucha
here.
says I mean not the best as a first pick.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know if we can leave Kaze on the safe. I don't know if we'll be able to beat him. Generally, Kenji, we're probably going to want Mortis trying to take out our opponents here. I don't think we need you to attack the safe with us.
Whoa, time for some.
How dare you!
I'm just trying to delay it
Zambucha says lol.
so I can get as many shots off as possible. Okay, we're ahead now.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
I can't really waste time going after him though. They're behind now though. Oh, I tried to gadget and it didn't go off in time. I think we are already done for because of the ice cream. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I don't really think that's... I mean, Mortis on Heist is always questionable there, but I really don't think you want to be attacking the safe if you're going to be playing Mortis and Heist. Okay. Because we kind of need someone to try and stop the Kaze there. The berry on the safe isn't too bad. Obviously, you can just have the ice cream linger there, but you know, Kaze's just gonna do a ton of damage off the fan blade zones if they're actually hitting them.
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says, why would you pick Mortis in Heist GG?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not the first time they picked Mortis in Heist. Again, it could work there just to try and stop the berry, but obviously you have like no safe damage potential at all. You purely have to play an assassin the entire time. Alright, we got Brawl Ball center stage. Yeah, Rico. Get rid of Ruffs and then play Carl, maybe. They're gonna go with Jesse.
Zambucha says Drago.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to see what he's gonna go for, because you know Mortis can work because they have Jesse for some reason. Again, I don't know why I'd go with that first pick, but okay, we have range here, and they got rid of.
Cool Kenji
most of the easy wall
_ 9
breaks
to 8
here.
says WHYYYYYY.
Well, again, you can still play
Zambucha
really well
says
with
XD.
Mortis, man. It's pretty justified into Jesse. Might have a little bit of a harder time with Mina. Now they're going with BB. Okay. I could just play Primo. I don't know if they'd be able to stop that.
Zambucha says Edgar.
Yeah, I don't think Edgar would deal with them as well. I'm really feeling Primo, honestly. Because they don't have crazy damage output on their side, so I could probably just keep trying to force the ball in. And again, I can easily pass the ball to GG here because they're playing Mortis, so.
For pain and for glory.
Because now they're gonna have to try and match me. See, you know, the Mortis pick isn't looking so bad, man. He just team wiped. Then I could just force it in.
Locked and loaded.
So just think it's nice to get their walls down. That already used the throw. Okay, they tried for a trick shot there. I could, you know, they probably could just ran that in. So. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I swear that would have went in. They're gonna tie us here, but again, it shouldn't be that big a deal. I think we have what we need to force the ball in now. Trying to bait out the hypercharge from the Mina there. Nuts. They're not going to be fast enough to use the throw, gosh darn it. Yeah, the one brawler again, I don't know if you guys could deal with this BB here, so I guess I'm just going to have to focus her. She's got the rooting super too, so she doesn't even heal off the third attack.
The show must go on.
You Big Nub says happy Goo Day.
Goo Day? Isn't it just a Monday?
Zambuja says hi Big Nog. Zambuja says no.
We're ahead now.
You Big Nub says every day is Goo Day.
Okay.
You Big Nub says hi Zambuja.
Got triple cane. Just gonna dodge it there, so. Just gonna borrow that. Bro, what was that play, man? Just completely wasted the hypercharge super there. Okay. I mean, football is basically soccer, right? And I could be able to get past her to get the ball in. Just gonna have to pass it up for now. We just get into a bit of a pickle once they start getting those supers down from Jesse. I'm kind of hoping they'll try and push forward. I can throw the ball and then just try to force a score in on our side. can't stop that one in time. Plus, I probably would have thrown the
El primo.
BB first. Oh, man. Yeah, I could have tried to grab that path, but still might have been a little too risky there. And I got the throw ready though, so hopefully they won't make it in time. No, they won't. Gosh darn it. Alright. They're still back on the border of Mythic. Okay, I've kind of been just hovering here the entire time so far. Again, what I was gonna say, and I didn't predict it fast enough. I was trying to, Kenji, I was gonna suggest that you play Chester instead of Pierce there. I think that would have been a lot better, but I didn't suggest it fast enough. Because on that map, unless we're gonna open up the bushes, it's still really hard to play Pierce. I still think you did fine, but again, Chester probably would have been better there. It's because they had both Mina and BB is really hard to deal with both as Pierce. Okay. We got sneaky fields on the blue coin. We still don't know if they're gonna go for wall break, so let me get rid of Rico. We can maybe start with Chester. Alright, never mind.
Zambucha says Drago.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I swear to you, Zambucha is not always the best first pick. Again, Draco is usually like a mid-range anti-tank.
You Big Nub says, what team are you on?
Big Nub, I'm on Ultra Cats, assuming you're asking
Zambucha
me.
says, not the first.
Not the first pick. Yeah, I'd have to see who they pick before I would consider Draco Zambucha. I have picked him on...
You Big Nub says, let's go.
I usually pick Draco on that one open map, though.
Zambucha says, you Big Nub.
Schooling time. Still got about
Big
10 minutes
Nub
to
says
take a quick
cats.
break. You're on the cats too? I think Zambucha's on the dogs. I think everyone else so far in the chat's been on the cats, from what I've heard. Alright, we got Mina, it's decent first pick.
Zambucha says, I am the only one in dogs. You Big Nub says, EU Zambucha.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I don't know, everyone seems to be more favorable towards the cats, I think. But I'm not saying the dogs can't win, obviously. We have no idea what's gonna happen.
Zambucha says, I couldn't do anything in that.
Yeah, that's why it's so awkward, though, Zambucha. Like, we didn't choose the cat or dog team, it just kind of happened. I don't know if we want to open up the walls more. I feel like Chester might just be a safer pick here. Because they still have last pick, too. They could go with, like, Edgar or something. Alright. How do you think this is a relatively fine matchup here with that? Okay. I guess I'm playing Buzz now. Okay.
You Big Nub says, wait, Obama was in the chat?
Yeah, we had a lot of U.S. presidents and I think it was Putin in the chat for some reason.
You Big Nub says in the dictionary?
Oh, the thing about people speaking Hebrew in the chat, I don't know. I mean, I don't know Hebrew myself personally, so. Probably gonna have to force a super onto him. The best choice would probably be Colette, just so she doesn't get her supers off first, but I'll have to catch him off guard here, probably. Or at least try to. I should be able to get her down just before she uses her super. I did have to.
You
make a
Big
trade
Nub
for
says
it,
should
but-
have gone Draco.
Oh my gosh. I really don't think that's always the best pick here. Again, this is gem grab. And we'll trade out with
Zambucha says I
Spike.
don't understand what a dumbass was making this event and didn't think about PPL in Dog's team. Like, how is this fair? I am playing since 2019 and I got into Dog's team.
I don't think they actually justify it that way, Zambucha. I really don't think they... I don't think they actually put inherently better players on the Cats team, but there is obviously the potential that more...
You Big Nub
I
says
don't
like
know.
everyone is on Cats, which is so weird.
It's actually... It is even. The issue, guys, the issue is that the more vocal players are the ones that are on Cats, like all the streamers.
You Big Nub says so many YouTubers are
Yes.
on Cat Switch.
That's what I meant to say. That's the issue, Big Nub, is all the people that seem to make content almost seem to randomly be on Cats, which makes it looks like no one's on Dogs, but that's not true at all, actually. Again, I think it was, what's his face? Who's that guy that's always like cosplaying as Griff? Isn't that Reflex or something, right? He already, he has a mini
You
account.
Big Nub says, but they are also the people who play for their jobs.
Right. But I think it was Reflex or something that was saying that he has a mini account on the Dogs team, and they're making just as much progress as the people on Cats. So I wouldn't count the Dogs out just yet, is what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Pretty tricky playing Buzz here. Does work pretty well though, I guess. Oh my gosh. He might just keep trying to throw his supers onto me. I gotta try not to pick up the gems. Just gonna waste her super. Okay.
You Big Nub says now imagine if you were playing Draco RN.
I don't think that would go as well. Big Nub, honestly. Like, I don't think he'd be bad here. I just don't see how it'd be that much better. Again, I am running tougher Torpedo, though, you may have noticed. So the stun's a lot more impactful. It's a little harder to
says
get.
okay,
but
but they're gonna Tensai in Dog's team, but if it's already up who is gonna win, there is no point of even trying.
well, but we don't know because they got just as many scores. Oh, man. I tried there. If I could have got that stun off, we definitely could have brought it back there. But if they're expecting it, that's why I basically always have to do it from the bushes. But if they're expecting me to super, I don't think I'll get it off in time. That would have hit, though, if I didn't get Colette supered. I'll probably just run it down the right side.
Stu
'cause
says,
they'll
"Help
be
me."
expecting me. Help you? Help you how?
Dane's biggest _ fan says I had a scary dream.
Is that why you're back on stream, Dahiva? You woke up? Good.
Zambucha says we do since 80% of PPL and in Cat's team.
But that's not true, Zambucha. I swear to you, it is 50-50. I know it seems that way because the people that are most vocal are on the Cats team. So again, all the silent majority that's on Dog's team, just you're not hearing about it. That's the issue there. What is it? Is Kenji gone bot mode? Maybe that's what GG was trying to say in the chat.
Dane's biggest _ fan says I can't wait for trophy push. Zambucha says
Yeah.
how many PPL you know in Dog's team besides me.
Well, not
You
personally,
Big Nub
Zambucha.
says Kenji Goat Pit.
I just meant, not like personally, man. I just meant that there's a lot more people than you would think. Oh my gosh.
Certified and ready for destruction.
Dane's biggest _ fan says bye again.
For Kenji, why is there a bot playing for you, man? What happens? Yeah, I definitely think we could have had that there, but did we lose Kenji? Did he go offline or something? So what are these cape
Zambucha
physics?
says 3 to 13.
Yikes, Aroni. Yeah, that doesn't look too good. I think he just had to go do something. I think we literally lost him there. Alright. Was there any... Well, I mean, it's about to be time to have to take the break anyway. I guess I'll just start it now then. You guys want to do 2 trivias quick before I take the break? Or do you want to do like 3 after? I mean, it's probably better if I do them now, right?
says trivia.
Okay.
Zambucha says I'll join after the break.
Okay, Zambucha. Again, I don't know what happened, but I guess Kenji randomly DC'd, so that's I don't want to entirely blame it on him, but that's probably a majority of why we lost there. Okay. Okay, so we took 3 questions. Again, we're on the new quiz now, guys. Okay, so we went through the first 3. Okay, I think we actually had this question on the other quiz. It's an easy one, so it'll be worth 50 Luma coins. Again, hit that like button, guys. Get ready to type.
2 says bye.
Alright, first to answer gets... I guess they both had to go, so yeah, it'll probably just be me and you, Zambucha, I think, then. Unless one of them comes back. Okay, so the first question is for 50 Luma coins. Whoever answers first. What
2
game...
says I am taking a shower.
Okay. The question
Zambucha
is...
says also, Dane, do you think you could ask someone working in Supercell to put me into Cat's team?
I don't have access to that yet, Zambucha. I need like 5,000 subscribers, I think, for that to do the upgrade.
2 says no.
Alright.
2 says no cat.
No cat. Alright, again, the question, guys.
2 says only cat.
The question for 50 Illuma coins. What game mode is considered a battle royale? I swear we've had this question before, but maybe it's just because I looked at it before.
You big nub says showdown.
Yes.
Zambucha says Fortnite.
Fortnite. Oh my gosh. Not what game mode, Zambucha. Alright, well, this should start helping you get out of that horrible debt you're in, you big nub. Alright, let's see. Okay, you're up to 312. Again, I know most of that came from the Shadow Claw.
Zambucha says PUBG.
So you'll have 362. Alright, next question. Again, this will be the 12 o'clock question. And this is considered a difficult one. Oh man, I don't know if I want to word it like that. I think I have to. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to see who gets it first. I'll just ask it. For 100 Illuma coins, because it's not hard for you guys to check, though. So again, hit that like button, get ready to type for 100 Illuma coins. The question is, what is the exact health of Frank at max level? Again, this is considering the up-to-date health of Frank after any nerfs, buffs to his health, etc. Like Frank right now in the game.
Zambucha says 15600.
15,600. Alright. Just waiting to see if anyone else guesses, because if I'm being completely honest with you guys, I don't actually know, because the quiz has a different answer than I would like.
You big nub says 13600.
13,600. Right. Maybe we'll give it to whoever's closest. Because I want to waste too much time here, but...
Zambucha says,
it says
14000.
I think it's got to be you big nub, right? Because it says it right here. A power 11 Frank is 13.6, guys. And again, I can show you the quiz question again, too. That I don't like as much. Again, it's not a bad question, but I don't like the answers they gave. I'll show you.
You big nub says huzzah. Dane's biggest underscore fan says 1600.
I mean, it says 13.6 on in the game right now. At
Dane's
level
biggest
11,
underscore
so.
fan says what the question.
What is the exact health of Frank at max level? Again, their choice was
Dane's
just
biggest
more than.
underscore fan says one more.
Yeah, they already have one that's like 12,000. Like it doesn't really make sense because 10,000 plus literally means 10,000 and everything above 10,000. So I don't really know what they're going for with that question, but I think you Big Nub got it. All right. Anyway, so we'll give you Big Nub 100 coins for that because that's definitely a harder question because it's quite specific. So you'll be up to 462. Well, I mean, it was only gonna be the 2 questions. I guess we could do one more quick one. Let me see what the next one is. Okay, yeah, this is easy enough. They're calling it a medium difficulty. I'll give 50 Illuma coins for it. One more quick question. Again, everyone should be able to answer this question, I would think. So again, hit that live button for 50 Illuma coins.
Dane's
Again, I'll do
biggest
the extra
underscore
because...
fan says knockout.
What? Right, I didn't even ask the question yet. Alright, Bro just randomly said knockout. Okay. So this is something all of you guys should know. Again, for I think 50 Illuma coins is fair. And this is a 120 question quiz, so we should have plenty of questions to go through. Hopefully, again, we'll get closer
says
to
Gordon.
4,000 hours. Gordon. Yeah, I don't think it's Gordon, guys. Alright. So the question is, what is the countdown time in Gem Grab? Man, if you guys can't get this, I'll be sad. Okay. Whoever's to get it first gets 50.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says 15.
15.
Zambucha says 10
Zambucha,
seconds.
what do you mean 10?
You
Oh
Big
my
Nub
gosh.
says 15.
Alright, it looks like Dehiva was the first to get that one. I mean, they didn't say the word seconds, but I think it was obvious that they meant seconds.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I wish.
Yeah, 10 seconds. That game would feel so different if it was 10 seconds, Zambucha. Right, but
You
technically
Big Nub
it looks
says
like
15 hours.
50, yeah, right. 15
Zambucha
years,
says, wait, what?
probably. Wait, Zambucha, did you really not know it was 15? Are you're not trolling us in the chat right now? You didn't know it was 15 seconds every time it resets the clock on the countdown? Oh my gosh. Bro is tripping for real. Okay, well, Dehiva, you got that one, so you currently have
Zambucha says I swear I
13,000.
thought it was 10 seconds.
It's not, man. You can go in a match and check for yourself. Alright, it's 313,472, so now you have 313,522. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that's enough trivia for now. Again, I don't want to delay the break too much. Shouldn't take too long. And again, if you guys want to hop into more ranked after the break, we can do that as well. My goal for tonight really is just to get everything done, get a better night's sleep, so I can hopefully start the stream even earlier tomorrow again. We're really trying to push those hours up there, guys. We're only like 250 hours away from being halfway to memberships, so it's pretty exciting. And we're only about, right now, we're about 750 hours away from another giveaway. So again, just trying to stream as much as possible because this is the thing that seems to bring in the most watch hours so far. So as much as I can. Alright, so again, I will also let you guys know we got new music on the Be Right Back screen. It was mostly Hedwig's suggestions. Again, funnily enough, he hasn't even been here yet today. But again, it's mostly, if you guys haven't listened to his suggestions yourself, it's basically like Fonk, right? If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Phonk songs. I thought they're all pretty good. Again, I had
says
to...
you from his USA, my ISRAL.
9? Oh my gosh, we got another person that is just being referred to as a number. Okay, so we got 2 and 9 now. Alright, well, again, I had to replace 2 Hedwig songs just because I had some swearing in it. But again, it is basically, I replaced it by the same musical artist, and they're basically in the same genre and feel. So hopefully you guys won't know the difference. But yeah, again, if you guys stick around for the break, let me know if you hear some funk, if it's any good. And again, now is the time we see if the AI is randomly going to try and copyright strike any of the songs. If they do, unfortunately, I'll have to remove anyone that is randomly copyrighted. But again, as far as I'm aware, they should all be non-copyrighted because that's literally what it says in the title of the videos that I got the songs from. So it'd be really awkward if they aren't. Again, I know Kevin Smack again on those original lo-fi tracks I use were not supposed to be copyrighted, and at least I think 2 of them still were randomly claimed by the YouTube Goofy AI, so I had to get rid of those, unfortunately, and those are 2 of the ones I actually liked more too, unfortunately.
You Big Nub says play Drake.
Drake. Does Drake have a song that's not copyrighted, you big nub? Or maybe you could make a remix. A remix that wouldn't get copyright flagged. Maybe I could put that in. I think, who was it last night? Someone made their own song and actually submitted it. I'll probably end up putting that in later today. If you guys haven't listened to it or on the Discord, you should give it a good listen. I thought it was pretty okay for, again, if it's their first track they've ever made. I don't think it has any lyrics or anything. It's just a pretty steady beat. But yeah, again, you guys can take a break too, have a snack, touch the grass, rub the bushes, etc. But other than that, again, I got some stuff to do, so I'll be back in about 20 to 30-ish minutes, roughly. And hopefully, again, if you guys aren't doing any of those things, you can sit back, relax, listen to some of the new songs that'll hopefully play during this Be Right Back screen. Or you can dance with Buzz. That's always fun too. But other than that, I'll be right back in a little bit, guys. Alright, I am back from the break. Let me just this quick. Takes a second to load. Here we go. Again, weirdly enough, I know it was randomly refreshing last week. It doesn't seem to be doing that now, so again, I don't know what was causing that from before. But yeah, anyway, again, we'll see who's on stream. I know Zambucha said they'd come back to push more ranked. In the meantime, again, I could just play some solo showdown because I know people do want me to try and get closer to that Prestige 3 Edgar, so probably just do that a little bit quick till people come back after the break. Okay, I think this is the same map I was doing this morning. Unfortunately, there's quite a bit of teamers on this one, but hopefully we won't have too much of a difficult time here. Also, again, once you get up to about 500 or 2,500 trophies, that is, it seems like the matchmaking times really start to dip from there on out, unfortunately.
I could do this if I wanted to.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing Starno would be able to hit around those edges. I can't really do much about that. Again, as long as they're not shooting at me, I guess it's fine. Be really nice if I could maybe manage to get back up to 500 before we get back into ranked. We'll have to see.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
I'm actually doing pretty well so far. I think there's a Meg up there. Not anymore.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
I don't even know who the other player left is. Oh my gosh, wait, there's 2 Edgars and 2 Star Novas.
Ew!
See, I don't think they'll quite survive. Okay, I think they used up their floaty time, so guess I'll steal first there. Again, that match wasn't so bad to start. Hopefully I can get more matches like that because the teaming wasn't really bad on that one. See if we can't get through about 4 more matches and hopefully hit back up to 500. There'll only be 500 trophies away, but obviously the progression will slow down a little bit even if I keep doing as well. But again, at least Edgar isn't nearly as difficult to push as Mortis was because he gets a free hypercharge that gives him double range. Is very powerful. So. Back up to that other box. Okay, it looks like Shelly's gonna follow me, so I can't really do anything here. I'm just gonna push down if they're all just gonna go team with each other. Again, from what I've been seeing so far, anyone using that caution spray is probably one of those solo kings people, so again, a lot of teaming on this map, unfortunately.
This is so lame.
I mean, with Mortis, I feel like you kind of needed to because he doesn't have any range. With Edgar, I think you can actually kind of get around the teaming, so... I think they just want me to give him a free super, so... Gotta make sure I don't get deleted in 2 seconds here. Just gonna have to run around them so they don't use it on me just in case. Well, there's like 5 Shades and 5 Cordelia here. I think we're just done for. Yeah. I'd say there's no way the Shelly isn't just gonna do that though. I'm surprised they're not just going after her immediately. I don't think it'd be that hard for them to beat her there, but yeah, that's one of the matches I was talking about. Basically nothing I can do there. Still sitting at about 4 matches away from 500 though. As long as we don't get more of that.
I could do this if I wanted to. Big yikes.
I don't know what the heck they're doing there.
I low-key want to win this game.
I think I'm just gonna let them fight it out and see what happens.
I low-key want to win this game.
Looks like the Shelly's forfeiting the matchup there.
Leave me alone.
So Leon's not really gonna have anywhere to go there. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's 3 Leons, huh? Coincidentally, right? Yeah, I'm sure that's a coincidence. Okay. There goes Mortis. I don't even know if I can beat the Shelly. I can try and get rid of the Chester, I guess. I don't know who the last person is. Looks like they're probably in the corner up there. I'm just gonna try and go around. Another Shelly.
We almost have it all. Great, now everyone hates me.
Gosh. Of course it's the stun. I mean, obviously jumping on Shelly would have been just as bad, but at least chanced it with Edgar. Well, you at least still made some progress on that round.
Akarim42 says hi.
Akram, how's it going, man? Again, have I made you a regular yet? I think you've been here at least 2 times. Have you been here 3 times? But I definitely remember seeing you before. Again, if you showed up to 3 streams, I could make you a regular now. I'm not 100% sure if I have or not with you yet. Just so you're not getting shadow banned by the bot as much. Again, while I'm waiting for Zambucha or anyone else to show up that wants to play ranked after the break here, I'm just pushing Edgar a little bit. Unfortunately, there is still quite a bit of teamers, but I figure I could probably get him back up to 2,500 with relative ease, I'm feeling here. So far, I'm roughly, I'll say 34 trophies away. Big enough there, you're. Just doing a little bit of Edgar pushing until Zambucha shows back up for the ranked push, because he said he would be after the break.
Legend Hedwig says hi.
Oh, there, Hedwig, how's it going, man? I added those.
Akarim42 says hi.
I added that. Yeah, I believe you call
Big
it
Nub
funk
says
music.
hi, Hedwig.
What is this bro doing? Okay, he tried to steal my
Legend
cue.
Hedwig says yay Pete.
Failed. Bro, what in the mortis was that, man? Alright, well, I obviously just have to exit the bushes because he has the bush vision.
Legend Hedwig says,
Wow.
can I play with you? Akarim42 says, I am Chichawa. Big Nub says,
okay.
300 coins left until I'm out of debt.
I guess so, man. Congrats on that. Oh my gosh.
Don't look at me.
Are you serious right now? Oh my gosh. I still can't even push past the super. 2 Shellys had nowhere to go there. Alright. Yeah, I was playing
Legend
that.
Hedwig says, can I play with UPLS?
Alright, well, what do you want to do then, Hedwig? Ranked, trophies, etc.? Yeah, I was trying to get back up to 2,500, but again, obviously on
Legend
this map...
Hedwig says, what do you want to do?
Well, I just want to do solo, man, because you guys are asking me how long it's going to take me to get Edgar to Prestige 3. If I'm really trying for serious pushing here, I just do it in solo. But again, unfortunately, on this map, there's still a lot
I
of...
am also pushing Edgar to Prestige 2.
Nice. Okay,
Legend
try
Hedwig
duos?
says, I'll play duo.
I mean, it honestly might not be such a bad idea to try duos here just because, again, this map has a horrid amount of teamers on it because it's more
Legend
open.
Hedwig says, I won't be able to watch stream at same time.
Well, that's alright, man. Alright, but yeah, we could give it a shot. Maybe you think it might go better than solos here. Yeah, I don't even mind just camping, but yeah, this map is latent with teamers. I had a pretty difficult time this morning, too. I did end up gaining some trophies, though.
I'm still on fire over here.
Alright. Well, again, I don't know
I could do this if I wanted
who
to.
you want to end up playing here, but just whatever you feel will work best, I guess.
Akarim42 says, when will you play ranked again?
I was just waiting for Zambucha to show up, Akarim, again, because I know he said he wanted to after the break, so... Again, I don't know if I have to DM him personally, but I figure he'd just show up whenever he's available. You know, we still got like 2 hours here until we'll probably open up for friendlies, so... Still got plenty of time. I was hoping I could probably hit up the 500.
Akarim42 says, so can I play with you?
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to do trophies, I guess. Again, if you did want to do...
Akarim42 says in ranked.
Yeah, we could do ranked, because I don't think anyone else has said they wanted to after the break yet, just Zambucha. So if we have a space and you're around Mythic, we could try and get you in. Alright, again, we'll see if we have any more luck here in duos than solos. Again, solos is just, you know...
Akarim42 says when Sambuca comes.
Yeah, we'll just have to see when he shows up again. But again, man, like the entire morning was just people spinning in a circle with that triangle caution spray, man. I don't know what happened, but the Solo Kings seem to have switched off the green boxing glove and are now using the caution spray instead. Either it's Solo Kings still on a new spray, or it's a completely different group of teamers, but either way, it's still unfortunate.
You Big Nub says, how does Diva have over 1,000 stream do?
Stream do?
You Big Nub says XP.
They comment a lot when they're on stream. That's the only thing I can assume is why. Alright. I don't know if we're going to be able to get any more boxes here. Okay, we might just want to... It's probably too risky to push down there. We might just want to... Oh, well. There might be another team with the exact same comp that we have, actually.
Akarim42 says, what is your favorite PC game?
Favorite PC game? Man, I don't play too many PC-specific games. That's a really tough question. Because are you asking, like, do games that can cross-platform count for an answer? Okay, well, we made an easy second, so I guess that is progress. I don't know what happened, but I'll take it. Other over there. So, I don't think we're going to be able to beat him with 12 cubes, man, but it's free placement trophies, so...
Akarim42 says my favorite is Resident Evil.
Bro, when did they nerf the trophies, man? Second is only 3 trophies? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Back on the grind.
I mean, I guess I'll take the guaranteed trophies over teaming. I think, so 5th and 4th lose you a bit of trophies. 3rd, I think, is nothing. And 2nd hardly gets you anything. But it's really hard to steal 1st, I would assume.
Zambucha says I am here.
Ah, there you are. Okay. I was just waiting until you showed up. I was doing a little bit of Edgar pushing in the meantime. I'll finish this match off with Hedwig, and then we can hop back into ranked Zambucha.
You Big Nub says hi, Zambucha.
We got Akarim in the chat, who is the Chichiwa guy. So he said he could play with us too, Zambucha, if you don't want to do it with a random. Alright, I guess we're going to take the camping approach here.
Zambucha says hi, Big Nub.
Bro, there's 2 bolts in this match? What the heck? Guys, I don't know if you know, but
Big Nub says, how are you on this fine Monday?
I didn't end up getting bolts, and I gotta wait like 10 days to unlock him with 1 brawler key. That's so dank. But I'd definitely rather use the brawler key than credits, even if he's not gonna be that expensive in terms of credits. But I swear, if he rolls over here, man. my gosh. Hit him. Hit him. Oh my gosh. I gotta say, you should be able to just barely take him out there, man. Wait, run away, run away.
Joe
His
Biden,
partner.
USA president, says you can do this.
Guys, the presidents are back in the live chat again.
Akarim42 says, after your match, send request to Black Virus, and I cannot watch stream at same time.
That's fine, guys, that's fine.
You Big
Again,
Nub says, hi, Joe
oh
Biden.
my gosh, bro. Oh, alright, we'll take third, I
Joe
guess.
Biden, USA president, says, hello, you Big Nub.
We kind of had to beat that team there, I think, though, if we're going to have a chance.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
I think Hedwig said he couldn't watch stream too, so I'll just let him know. I mean, I technically gained 1 trophy with Hedwig here, so at least
you
we
Big
didn't
Nub
lose
says
anything.
Gulnut.
Right.
Zambucha says, I am good Big Nub. It's just very hot in Eastern Europe, but I don't really mind. Honestly, I like sunny weather.
Bro, just put the pregnant man emoji in the game chat, okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, anyway. Okay, so Zambucha and Black Virus for ranked. Yeah, it should just be on the edge of Mythic right now. Hopefully at least one of us is still in Mythic, so we don't have to play so we don't have to play on the diamond thing. Oh dang.
You
Wait,
Big
hang on.
Nub says, I feel you. It's been very warm in Centralis right now.
Black Virus.
Legend Hedwig says, gay. You Big Nub says, been hitting high 80s. Vladimir put in the Presidento says, what is that old man doing here?
Oh my gosh. Guys, we're gonna have a heated political debate in my Brawl Stars stream chat. Alright, well anyway. We should still be doing Mythic ranked matches here because Zambucha is still in Mythic, so hopefully we can push back up with him here. Alright, it's on the red coin. And I think I'm just gonna get rid of Edgar so we can potentially break open the walls. I know, so Zambucha, you said you don't want to play Colt or Piper. That's what I remember you said. So I'll try to make very specifically sure you don't play
You Big Nub
those
says,
characters.
Joe Biden.
Do this if I wanted to.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah, you Big Nub, you mean you don't remember
Joe
my...
Biden, USA president, says, my country is better than your country.
You Big Nub, you mean you don't remember these presidents arguing in my chat before today?
My hammer is my home.
Feels like a pretty common occurrence to me. Alright. Oh man, I don't have that BB skin. I was gonna say I could switch over to it. I don't have that one though. Alright, we got Jump
Vladimir
Rev, double
put in the
swoosh.
Presidento says, you're not even the president anymore, UNC.
What is happening? Alright, we got Jump Grab,
Big Nub
double
says, I
swoosh.
guess I haven't been there for any of them.
Yeah, I mean obviously
Legend
this is a
Hedwig
regular
says, I
occurrence,
think Kim
guys.
Jingle in would win by jumping and causing an earthquake.
Kim Jingle. Oh my gosh.
Joe
okay.
Biden, USA president, says, since when?
We seem to have a bit of trouble with M's before, so I'm just gonna get rid of M's.
Legend Hedwig says, yo, the beef crazy. You Big Nub says, this has gotta be Diva, right?
No, no.
Vladimir put in the Presidento says, dementia.
Big Nub, I actually think this is just other people that randomly showed up today. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're trying to get the watch hours up, so, you know, invite your grandma. I don't really care who joins the stream as long as they're relatively appropriate in the chat. Okay. Got Knockout out in the open. Okay, we'll see if we can actually get a match this time. We keep getting the disconnects. Alright, I'll get rid of Edgar. Because Mortis is a little easier to deal
Joe
with.
Biden, USA president, says, okay, I'm leaving to oversee my country I'm a president of.
Oh my gosh. Bro has important responsibilities to take care of, guys.
Vladimir put in the Presidento says whatever makes you happy.
Alright. We could just go for the full range. I don't know if we want to go Daryl. I would have suggested Buster, but I guess Daryl could work. So, but didn't you specifically say you didn't want to play Piper? I was gonna say I would suggest Balloon Boy, but I feel like that'd be roughly the same feel anyway. Okay, well, oh yeah, Otis might be a little bit easier for you to play than I would think. And I gotta see what they go for before I decide to go with Brock. Okay, they're gonna go with Bull. I could do the Meeple thing that always stops him from charging. That'd be pretty good. On the Rage Quit.
Barack Obama, US President, says hello, it's me Obama and I'm back.
Guys, Obama's back in the stream chat. I think I'm gonna go with Meeple just to stop the Bull charges. Just in case Zambucha doesn't have his super yet. Alright, well again, it's going to be a bit tricky for the range battle here, because I think Zambucha is probably the only one with a decent amount of range. But if we can stun
Donald Trump,
off...
the US President, says, what are you doing here, Obama, you cheater? I know you were using a soft dead match.
Is this the same heated debate from last time? Oh man. Oh. Alright, we're at least tying it up. Again, I'm just trying to stay away from the Mandy, because I can't really do anything there. Why is the Bull like trying to team with us, man? What the heck?
Barack Obama, US President, says I did not, you're just bad at the game, lol. Getting famous N2C says the best president has arrived.
Apparently. Oh my gosh. I mean, you guys say the best president arrived. I think every president has arrived in this chat right now. What's going on? Okay. Oh. So we could try for the stun. You might still get hit by the peep there. Oh my gosh, he's gonna come back around. Right. Actually, that might have helped us opening the wall there.
Getting famous N2C says yo.
What's up, man? We got like the entire presidential cabinet in my chat right now for some reason. Okay, we have the potential to take this back here. I got the hypercharge, so we can go through their walls and water now, so that's really useful. Oh my gosh, bro, how did that miss all of us?
Getting famous N2C says my NAMR didn't charm RAHHHH. Donald Trump, the US President, says I will send an airstrike.
An airstrike?
You broke the rules.
Oh, come on. I might still get shot off the slowing. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't know where she is. Okay, there we go.
Barack Obama, US President, says just admit you're bad.
I'm just gonna press the button, guys. Didn't Trump actually post a picture of him actually pressing the button or something? I swear he did. Good.
Donald Trump, the US President, says I'm not kidding, I actually will.
I think he has, guys. I don't think he's kidding. I think he actually has pressed the button before. Oh my gosh. Oof. We're all still up at least. I'm not careful here, I'll still get hit by the peep. Oh my gosh.
Getting famous N2C says wow.
As long as Zambucha has his super, we can at least stop the bull from going in, but we've definitely been having a tricky time with the Nani Mandy combo here because we just don't have the range really. We have to basically immediately push into them to have a chance. But if we can get the bull down, it shouldn't be hard for our Daryl to push into them, I would think. Well, maybe still against the Nani, but we could at least get Mandy down. Okay, Zambucha might still take this actually. He's gonna have to be careful though. Not quite. She has hypercharge, so we might just want to be a little careful for a second here. So why does it still do the animation when I spawn in? Like, what is up with this skin? There's something weird about it. Oh my gosh. Well. I think this one might be over, guys. I don't think there's anything I could do to beat all three of them. Because Bull's just gonna have. It'd take me like 5 shots just to get Bull down. I don't think it's possible.
Time for a game-changing.
Alright, we're gonna need the full set again. We actually got one of them down here. I don't think Mandy has the shoot through walls ability. I think she has. Oh, I guess she does have that one. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought she had slowing, but whatever. She's probably gonna super. Never mind. I was trying to preemptively dodge her super, but then I just got wrecked by Nani. Nice. My super really isn't honestly too useful until I get the hypercharge. Gotta try to preemptively trade with them. Didn't quite make it. Oh man. I think it's literally impossible for me to beat all 3 of them, guys. If they push into us, I can use the super defensively, but that's about it. Come on. I don't think she hit enough to do it twice, so trying not to get pinched here between Nani and Mandy.
Barack Obama, U.S. President, says you can't airstrike me. There are kindergartens and stores nearby with innocent people.
He can't go through the wall. What was he trying to do? Bro, he tried to super me through the metal wall. Oh my gosh. What a fool. Alright, we're back up to Mythic at least. Again, that was a tough one, guys. Good job.
Donald Trump, the U.S. President, says kindergarten's eyes.
Kindergartens, oh my gosh. I'm at such a loss for what is happening in this chat right now, guys. Alright, we got Bounty Layer Cake. It's gonna be the red coin. I gotta say, we could leave Shade open. Okay, it's gonna be, yeah, well, if they don't have Colette, we could definitely pick Shade last pick. And they won't be able to do much about it. I think I'll get rid of Leon. I'd be very surprised if they picked up Kit preemptively. We're gonna go with Ali to start, so we're probably gonna steal the blue star right away. Yeah, I was gonna say we're definitely gonna want Shade here. I mean, destroying the bushes would certainly help.
The English Dictionary thing says kindergarten is a preschool educational approach based on playing, singing, practical activities such as drawing, and social interaction as part of the transition from home to school.
What? Why is there an account that literally just defines things? Oh my gosh, okay.
Donald Trump, the U.S. president, says eyes, eyes, eyes.
Bro doesn't know what a kindergarten is. Meeple wouldn't be bad, but I mean, I guess we already have Shade as an assassin type, so maybe I should just go for Meeple. That at least has a chance to stun out Ali. I could see either working here, honestly. I'm gonna try for Poco.
Barack Obama, U.S. president, says Donald 1v1 me right now.
Okay, if I could just keep healing Zambuchi here to allow him to keep pushing in, I don't think I should have too much trouble with Ali. If I'm standing next to Naja, hopefully.
خلصنا الكلام.
So yeah, they're almost certainly gonna steal the blue star immediately.
Donald Trump, the U.S. president, says sure I'm flying to you right now. I'll stay for a bit after 1v1 for some business there.
Trying to heal as much as I can, man. Oh my gosh, we're still alive. Okay. I was gonna say, I'll probably survive, but it'll be a trade, so I use the Hyper Super. Yeah, Zabuch is actually doing rather well on the Shade right now.
ProfinW says what is going on in chat?
Oh, Profin, you don't remember how we usually have US presidents come and argue in our chat every now and then? Well, US presidents and Putin, that is. Oh my gosh. Because I feel like this is a pretty normal occurrence, Profin, wouldn't you agree? This is something that usually happens in our chat on live streams.
You Big Nub says is this like the Discord I thing from COVID but using TTS?
I guess, maybe. Now that you mention it. Oh my gosh. Please no virus, please. No! Oh my gosh. Why did you push into him, man? We just needed to survive 3 more seconds. I couldn't keep you alive. We already had the lead. Alright, well, we can still win this.
Frenemies forever, furball.
Are they not gonna steal the blue star first? Alright. I was gonna say, if Ali's not near, it shouldn't be too hard for Zambucha to beat him, though, mostly. Oh.
No time for wannabes.
Donald Trump, the U.S. president, says Obama we must 1v1 on Bonnie. That's the good stuff.
I think we're done already. Oh, never mind.
Profin
We're gonna have to take out like
says
all of
skull,
them.
skull, skull, skull.
Rats. say we probably didn't want Naja just because they already had Ali, but
Boring.
it's alright. Alright, gem grab, gem fort. It's gonna be on the blue coin. Also, Profin, you know how they had duels yesterday in Moko? Bro, if you just play the Lava Shield or Lance or whatever that they call it, isn't that just like really broken? Alright, gem grab, gem fort, blue coin. I think I'll get rid of Edgar. Okay, let's see if they go for wall break or anything. So I might just want to go for Mortis here, just because they have Naja. It's gonna be really annoying to deal with otherwise. You kind of need an assassin when they pick Naja.
ProfinW says, what is Trump talking about?
Does anyone ever know what Trump's talking about, Profin? Okay. Okay, the question is, do I go with Mortis to take out Naja, or do I go with Poco again? They're suggesting Crow, but I don't think Mortis is going to be so bad here, because I can assist you guys a lot.
You big nub, says Draco.
Why is it always Draco? Oh my gosh. I mean, Draco might honestly do fine here, but we already have Damien, so I don't want to go like too close range. Alright, they're going to go with Bull. I don't know if we have anything that can really deal with Bull that well. I mean, if Damien is the gem carry, he can at least jump away though if Bull charges in. I'll probably just be going after Naja pretty much the whole time.
Have so much fear.
Barack Obama, US President, says I just won against Trump again and he's trying to kill me. Fleeing to Mexico, RN.
Alright. I think I died to the Naja poison.
I am darkness incarnate. Call and conquer.
Gotta try and pull some of the gems back for a second here.
Donald Trump, the US President, says that's a great reason for invasion.
Wow. Okay. Guess we're just gonna get all the gems then. I'm gonna try and grab the last one off the spawn here.
ProfinW says this chat is crazy.
Profin, this is a completely normal chat that definitely normally happens. Alright. I mean, you don't remember this same thing last week? You don't remember this, Profin? Oh my gosh. Alright, that was actually some really good Damien play there. I was able to get the gems. Again, it's still really tricky though.
ProfinW says the post with most active users will be crazy with all the presidents.
I mean, if a bunch of US presidents happen to be my most active chatters, I don't know if there's too much I could do about that. I'll probably still post it, obviously. It's gonna be a little
ProfinW
strange.
says also regarding versus in Moko. It's
Yeah.
the worst mode ever.
Yeah, the duels thing, the 1v1. It's just horribly unbalanced, I would say, right? Because certain weapons are good at like certain things. So when you're doing a 1v1 specifically, unless you're like, you know, there's really just nothing else to say about it. It's just really unbalanced.
ProfinW says, I guess the race is fine. Everything else though.
The race was, I thought the race was a lot of fun actually. I still, you know, awkwardly enough, I still think the lava shield is the most broken in the races though too. Because I'm just trying to get the 10 gems right now. So I'm waiting to see if Naj is gonna super or not.
Keep trying.
ProfinW says squid blades are better.
You think so? So I could just sit behind Black Virus respawning in. I don't think they'll be able to get the gems off of me. Alright, GG's. Yeah, but Profin, the thing is, what I've noticed about the Lance, I honestly thought the new, well, it might not even be new, but that one that creates like the black hole and you can like teleport with it every 2 seconds. I thought that would be the most powerful in the race, and that's what people were trying to use. But I was still beating that just by using the Lava Shield dash ability. It goes so far.
ProfinW says Singularity.
Yes, Singular. I thought Singularity would be the most powerful one for the race, but I still think the Lava Shield is, weirdly enough. Again, it just seems to be kind of broken. I don't know. Because again, as long as you're not dashing into a monster, it goes really far. Alright, we have Knockout Flaring Phoenix on the blue coin. Again, I'll probably just get rid of Edgar. Might pick up Leon here. Alright, they're gonna go for the Daryl thing again. I guess Black Virus really likes picking Daryl on Knockout. Alright, Cordelis makes sense. I was gonna say, we could follow up with the Daryl kit thing. I don't know if we want to, though. So, but why are you specifically hovering over the characters you said you didn't want to play? That's why I'm confused. Like, yeah, Otis wouldn't be too bad. I was gonna say you could even well, oh, they banned Kit. Okay. Oh man, Shade. So that's why they banned Kit then. And unfortunately, we got rid of Colette. I'm gonna say we could try the Ollie thing for the hypnosis. If you could just hypnotize Shade. Alright. Trying to think if there's anything else that can really deal with Shade through the walls. I could go Meeple, I guess. Might have to. I mean, they don't have that much range, so I might not need the Lollipop anyway. I could pick Hank. I don't really like that too much either, though. Yeah, this is probably the best choice. I mean, I guess I could have picked the hot dog. The hot dog guy. Anything that can really hit through walls, right? I mean, there's like 4 different brawlers that can do that. I guess I could have went with RT as well, maybe. Okay, they only have 1 ranged brawler though, so you should have an advantage to push into them at the start here, I would think. I just don't want to stand near him and give him free supers. But why would he? Why would he go after me though? I already lost Otis. So you might still be able to win this, potentially. Not quite. Well, at least you have the silencing now, Zambucha. It's gonna be pretty hard to do much against these guys without it. I guess. Well, that's incredibly unfortunate. Alright. I think I'm gonna try and push up the right side this time because that's where Shade was sitting. I can't really do much else on these angles on the left, so I'm just gonna try and keep him away from getting a free super.
Time for a game-changing play.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, this will push him back. I'm sure Cordelis is sitting on that side too. There he is. Yeah, he's still coming for me. Oh, come on. It stunned him, but I still died. He should still be able to get him down. It's gonna be close if he falls to the... Okay, should just barely survive. I definitely think you guys can win this. As long as you can get pulled by Gene. Well.
Barack Obama, U.S. President, says Donald went into a kindergarten and has been there for an hour now for some reason. A great opportunity to take his spot of the President of the United States of America.
Oh, okay. Come on again.
Joe Biden, USA President, says don't take my spot.
Alright. That's really unfortunate. I didn't know he had his super again.
This is so lame.
Probably should have went for a thrower, honestly. Okay, we have bounty, layer cake on the red coin. Let's try... I guess say we might not want them to have Ali again. Alright, they're gonna get rid of Meeple. Let's see, we could try for the shade thing again.
Vladimir put in the Presidento says this. This is what happens in America every day. This is why the Russian government is superior.
Edgar. So I could go with Gus 2 for the support. Obviously it's not as consistent though. Okay, shade it is then. So I might really just want to go for Poco again then, just to support you guys. Because I don't know if there's a character that can do better support than Poco, as long as they don't pick Crow or something. But again, I don't think they're going to be expecting Poco, because who even picks Poco? So they're going to try to blast up.
Profin W says there's literally everyone.
The entire presidential cabinet here is Profin. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Even Putin's here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I definitely want to pick Poco now that they have. Wait, is that the same TikTok guy from before that we beat? Oh my gosh. Well, they don't really have too much power here, I don't think. So if I just keep healing you guys, we should be in a really good spot.
Jack the Bad Random says Messi scored.
Messi? Oh yeah, right, that guy.
Like, whatever. Not cool.
So I'm expecting a tick hit any second now. We're still in the lead so far. Oh my gosh. Oh no, not the hypercharge tick hit. You see, I might be able to save you there, but not against that. Oh, double hypercharge super.
Let's get this party started.
ProfinW says why isn't Messi in the chat?
What, Messi from the soccer team? Oh. Yeah, now might be your times, guys, to go in and get him, hopefully. Oh no. Oh. It wasn't even the snakes that killed, just the initial hit. Oh my gosh. I tried. It's just so much damage.
Let's get this party started. No time for wannabes. Like, whatever.
Oh. Oh, man. Couldn't super in time.
Feel the power of music. Guitar for the win!
Okay, we've got him cornered now. Oh, man, I tried to super freeze on Bucha, it didn't go off in time again. Almost got the hypercharged one though. Not behind too much now. Oh man. I think they still got the snakes right on top of us. They got the hypercharge now though. I guess I won't be able to get up to you in time to support you there. Again, we probably still didn't need the double assassin, I guess, because we didn't really have much to fight him back with. Or it might have been easier to leave Ali unbanned and pick Ali over Edgar. Alright, Black Forest is still there.
Thunder and lightning! I bear
can't believe I have to do this. You can't make me! You can't make me! This is so lame.
Okay, there.
You can't make me!
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, we've got Hot Zone open business. I mean, we still have made a little bit of progress since yesterday. I think I'll get rid of Edgar once more. Bro wants to play Tick on Hot Zone, okay. They might still play Mortis, so I might just want to pick it up before they do. Okay, they're gonna go with Mina instead. And Mina can't really deal with the tick mines that well as long as you don't let Mina get to you. Almost got it, so I'm just gonna need to rush up immediately. Alright, man, still not fast enough. I think I'm probably gonna need to stick near you guys more to deal with the Mina, because I think that's what you guys are having trouble with.
Watch their footwork. Blink and you're gone.
I am darkness incarnate. Evil and demonic doom. Fear the darkness. Mortis is here. Have so much fear. Really, Mortis is
is here. I bring you the eternal night.
I tried for the double hypercharge, I couldn't quite get it off. Looks like they all went down anyway.
You Big Nub says, where did all the presidents go?
Well, they probably have important presidential duties to do, I would imagine. Yeah. And I just couldn't deal with them well enough as Mortis. It's pretty hard to get through Mina first every time.
Brawlers down!
Probably should have went with Bull if he wasn't banned. Okay, we got Knockout New Horizons on the blue coin. I'll get rid of the Edgar. Looks like we'll start by picking up Mandy here. Gonna go with the Snake Lady. So you actually probably would want Damien, I would think. If you go Damien, I could probably try and support with the heals again, because you already have your healing mic too, so. Okay, unless they pick Bull here, they're gonna need someone with a lot of force to even have a chance, I would think. We're probably gonna have to wait for endgame, but I think this should give us a really good chance. I'm just gonna try for protective tunes to try and deal with the nausea poison off the super. Because I wasn't able to deal with it too well last time otherwise, so.
Like, whatever.
I guess yeah, I might go down there. Okay, hopefully you can get him down.
Feel the power of music. Whoa!
Trying to focus me. Good. Well, that worked pretty well so far.
Feel the power of music.
But was making it look easy.
Let's get this party.
My heart is unbreakable, but keep trying.
Oh man.
Whoa!
But say I don't know if I'll be able to save him there. Okay. Okay, well you got your. Well, okay, you might actually still be able to get this. I was gonna say that's really risky there, but if you can somehow beat Piper here, you might actually just want to keep rushing forward, healing, and then getting your super to have a chance against her, because you're gonna want to be able to jump once she releases her mines, or her super, that is.
But keep trying.
Is bro trying to get a free hypercharge? Okay, well, just crazy. Okay. Guess he's trying to get him to rage quit. Oh wow, that works a lot better than I thought it would. But the protective tunes basically cancels her super entirely.
Spinora Brawl Stars says hello.
Hello Spinora, welcome to the stream. Again, I think it's your first time here, so I will say again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular. That way you don't get shadow banned by the bot.
Spinora Brawl Stars says L trying to get best FLPLS. You help me if you add me. L make good edit for you. It's Spinora BSPLS Goat Fire upward trend.
Alright. Again, I'll show you. This is my Supercell ID. If you want to send me over a request, again, just let me know what your name is here. Let's go ahead and play Squad Busters. If you just let me know what your username is, I'll be sure to add you. Again, I always make an exception for people on stream. But again, as I was saying, is I'll make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned like you just did for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Though I did still have to limit it to 3 emojis because people were spamming emojis. Alright. I think I'll still get rid of Colts. Okay, they got rid of. Oh, okay. They got rid of Chuck anyway. We got Bounty Hideout on the red coin. Okay. Oof. They must see us walk in and they just leave immediately, guys. They're shaking in their boots. And we've got Brawl Ball center stage.
You Big Nub says it's because Zombucha is the GOAT.
I guess so. Okay.
You Big Nub says no one wants to play him.
Something like that. Alright, they got rid of Rico anyway. Looks like there's gonna be no wall break, so I might just want to go with the Carl thing. Alright, we still got about 55 minutes until we potentially do friendlies. They're actually gonna go with Lumi. You don't see that too often. If bro goes Draco and we have
Big
Bull, I
Nub
might
says
just have
Obama
to
has more stream XP than me. Sad face.
Obama has more stream XP than you. Bro, I gotta see the top fans. What's it actually looking like? Alright, Divas in first as usual. Zombucha's actually up there, but Akrim, Big Nub. It says you just beat out Barack Obama, Big Nub. We do have quite a few US presidents in the chat today. Alright. Again, I'll probably just base what I pick off of what Zambucha picks. If he goes for the Draco, I'll probably just go with. If you guys are both playing tanks, I feel like I gotta go with Poco again. Honestly, he really wants me to play Chester though. I mean, they don't have the most. They don't really have like a tank or anything, so I'd probably just go for Chester. Well, Cordeus would work well against Sirius, but that's like the only one, I feel like. I don't know if Sirius is going to do too well into U2, though, so we should still have a really good chance, I would think. Again, I'm not really sure I got the Star Nova pick as much. What the heck? Oh.
Run, brawl, explode. That made you feel better. Hold my soul.
So at the very least, I can force him back until you guys respawn.
You Big Nub says Zambucha Draco.
On my way. Suckers.
Oh man.
Have it all.
Why did it have to be the one shot? I couldn't get him down there.
Teamwork for the win. Yeah.
Guys, I think he's just gonna fire it into the... I won't be able to stop him in time.
Key to victory.
I think we're gonna have to put a little more focus on the ball here, guys. I'm really kind of regretting not going with Poco here, because I could deal with the shadows a lot
You
better
Big
too.
Nub says you guys went a very tanky combo into a Sirius.
That's why I wanted to pick Poco. Oh my gosh. I'm not even sure we can actually win this.
Let's run around and do.
You guys just have to take out Sirius if we're gonna have a chance.
To brawl or not to brawl? Was that a question?
How did they miss that entire hyper charge?
What will it be?
Okay, well we actually stopped them there, but I don't know how we're gonna actually... We're just gonna super it in. Yeah, I don't know how we're actually gonna do anything here. Yeah, I think Draco and Bull was a mistake. Again, if I picked Poco, we might have still had a chance, but...
This is so lame.
Yeah, we can't be having like 2 tanks when Sirius is still open, guys. I think Big Nub has a point there. Alright, we got Hot Zone Ring of Fire on the red coin.
You Big Nub says go Draco.
But this is a map I would be more likely to pick Draco Big Nub, because this and like in the Liminal are the 2 hot zone maps that are more open, where I think Draco's a bit more justified. I guess Blackfire's gonna be opening up walls. So I feel like you should just go Damien again.
You Big Nub says actually probably Crow.
Well, Crow, again, we still... Mortis is still open, so I don't know what you want to pick Crow just yet. So they're gonna go for the poison.
Cosmic Brawls says I am back.
Hey Cosmic, how's it going? Just playing
You
a bit
Big
of ranked.
Nub says hi Cosmic.
Ah man. Okay. So they got like
Cosmic
almost all
Brawls says
ranked
back
here.
in gambling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my gut on this one. Because if I can distract them enough for Zambucha to push up, I think that's gonna give them an advantage
Cosmic
here.
Brawls says where is everyone?
Oh, Cosmic, you missed it. We had like 3 different U.S. presidents in the chat just a while ago.
You Big Nub says dead. Cosmic Brawls says when we do friendlies if we are I want to show my map.
Alright, Cosmic.
Watch your bullets from the take a bite out of that.
Metal Heart never taps out.
Why is Virus just
Not for me, mate.
AFK?
Cosmic Brawls says Holy Alley play.
I feel like we're missing a teammate here, guys. I feel like we're struggling just a little bit. They might be lagging though.
You Big Nub says I think the alley was the right choice.
I think Ali would be fine, but we obviously need the
Cosmic
spread
Brawls
from...
says Lemmy replace whoever that bad grip is.
You mean Black Virus? They aren't a random, they're someone else that was on stream, you know. We could definitely still win this.
Cosmic Brawls says oh. Cosmic Brawls says is he lagging?
Probably. I mean, again, the thing is, Cosmic, when people tend to play with me, especially a lot of people aren't in the same NA region, they tend to lag a bit, so... Oh. It's still really close so far. Almost got my hypercharge though.
Cosmic Brawls says yay I know.
One of those still hit me. Oh, it's really close. Yeah, if I run in on Meeple, I know he has the rage quit, so he's gonna know I was there.
What's the goss, kangaroo?
Should have. My heart is unbreakable. Keep trying.
Nice.
My heart is unbreakable. But keep trying. Should have read the terms and conditions.
Cosmic Brawl says, what lobbies are these?
This is about mythic-ish lobbies, so yeah, I'll probably go down there. I mean, my job as Alley here isn't even to get on the zone, it's just to try to distract them as much as possible, so.
Cosmic Brawl says, dang brew, I see why people say I am bad for being mythic.
You do?
Cosmic Brawl says the opponents aren't the best players.
They're not. I mean, they're okay. Obviously, it's still pretty close games here.
Swamp Croc is ready to roll. Too easy, mate.
My heart is unbreakable, but keep trying.
Right, I know you guys were dissing the Alley pick, but again, this combo between Damien and Alien is actually really effective.
Cosmic Brawl says, bro, you were Tensai for a sec.
I owe it all to the Damien pick, though, honestly. It's because it's really Zambucha that keeps finishing them off like every 10 seconds, so. I don't think they know I'm running the super yet, though. So. Wait, what the heck? If he died, how'd he get a super up? Okay, well, I think we're definitely going to take it here anyway, so.
Cosmic Brawl says, huh.
The game is trolling, man. We're playing too well. They're trying to make it more difficult for us. Just a nibble. Hey, see, 11-11 is not too shabby for Ali here. Again, I was just mostly trying to distract them so my teammates could sit on the zone. You know, Ali at least gonna be alright. Alright, Virus has gotta go. I was gonna say GG's. Alright, well, I think Cosmic, you said you wanted to get in on this anyway. Are you around Mythic?
Cosmic Brawl says, oh. Cosmic Brawl says, I am gold RN.
Oh, you're gold. Hang on, I was gonna say, you might need to be at least diamonds, I think. Alright. Okay, well, if you guys will give me 1 second again while we wait to see if there's anyone else that wants to play. I'm just gonna put it on the Be Right Back screen again, give you guys a chance to listen to the music again while I go do something for a minute or two. Again, I'll be right back.
Akarim42 says, my phone battery is low, so I need to go.
Okay, I was gonna say Akarim because we could get you in, but again, I'm gonna be right back in a second anyway, so again. Oh, right, because Akram, you were... Okay, that's why you're leaving. Okay, well, again, GG's, man. Thank you. Alright, so hopefully that wasn't too long, just a few minutes there. Just checking in on something. Okay, so we still got about 30-ish minutes until, again, we could potentially do friendlies. Looks like Zambucha has exited the building, so I don't know if he still wants to play for ranked or not. Again, if not, because we can't get a third person, I can always just push Edgar more, so gonna wait to see if he's still here or not for a second. What happened to that guy that was here like 20 minutes ago that said that we want to make like highlight reels or something? He got shadow banned from the bot and I think he just left. Alright. Bro shouldn't have used so many capital letters.
Zambucha says, I have enough for today, Dane.
You've had enough? Okay. Well, that was a pretty good match to finish it off on. I mean, again, yesterday I kind of ended off around like at the start of Mythic, so we made a little bit of progress. I mean, obviously I've been a little bit further today, but that's because I think I was playing with someone who was higher than Mythic. Alright, but yeah, again, we made a good amount of progress there, I think. Alright, so I'll just switch over to solos for now. Let's see if I can.
Zambucha says, I am up to play tomorrow.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can't top off the Edgar push for today. Maybe I can get a bit over 500, perhaps. Hopefully there's still not too many teamers. I mean, on this map, there's almost guaranteed going to be teamers, but maybe not as much, potentially. Oh my gosh. Again, the issue is this map is just too open. It's not the worst for Edgar, but you know, there's still the potential to get kind of wrecked by Shade players, unfortunately, because there's quite a bit of walls, quite a bit of water. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Again, I usually don't want to push into that bush below
Zambucha
me.
says, Brawl Talk, is this Sahur day?
It is. We might have
Big
the...
Nub says, you streaming every day this week?
I should be. Again, I'm going to try and make this stream even longer tomorrow by like an hour or so if I can. I want to try to get a really good night of sleep tonight and start the stream even earlier tomorrow. I still always got to pretty much end at the same time, but you can try and make it start a
Zambucha
little
says,
earlier.
Thung Thung Sahur day.
Oh my god. Thung Thung. Triple T. Triple Tongue Tongue Tech. I mean, I'm just really interested to see what the next batch of Buffies is going to be, honestly. That's what I'm most excited for. I mean, you know, they're, I guess just the new season themes in general, too, should be pretty interesting, but mostly the Buffies that I'm interested in, because that will determine...
You Big Nub says, you doing night streams still?
Not really Big Nub. Again, I think I'm just about done with the Block Blast streams. I'm still waiting on the payment to go through, but... Again,
Zambucha says, which skins you think is gonna be in Pro Pass next season?
You mean like which characters on Zambucha? That's a really hard thing to answer, because so far it seems to have been like standard brawlers, I guess you'd say.
You Big Nub says Draco.
Draco? Maybe. Hard to say. I was trying to keep this Shelly away from me. I might just die anyway. Oh, did I make 4th at least? I think it was 5th. Yeah. Or the teaming is so bad on this map, man. I can usually at least always make 5 or 6, but it's really hard to make top 4 when everyone's just spinning in a circle. Again, it's doable with Edgar here, but again, when I'm getting pushed into by Shelly, it's very, very difficult, because as you guys can see, even if I go for the hypercharge strategy where I basically try to hit Shelly from as far away as possible, still just even getting touched by that super does like half my
Zambucha
health.
says, someone say like Rico, but he already has his hypercharged skins, and for me, they are the best hypercharged skins in the game.
They are pretty solid. I mean, you know, the literally the currencies of the game, so they're pretty neat skins. Yeah. Who would I guess? Who would be the next one? We've had Crow, Leon, and Colt, right? Just
You
those
Big
three so
Nub
far?
says I could see Day RLL.
I'm thinking maybe Brock might be next.
Zambucha says Nahia.
It seems like they're starting with the more classic brawlers, right? Colt, Brock, or not Colt, Leon, and Crow. Because those are like the beginning.
You Big Nub says
brawlers.
Spike.
Spike? Yeah, Spike hasn't had
Zambucha
one
says
yet.
I'd love
Oh,
to
they've
see
had
Nahia
Dynamite.
getting Pro Pass skin.
They've had Dynamite too. I forgot about Dynamite. So we've had, this is our 4th Pro Pass skin so far. It was Colt, Dynamite, got Leon.
Akarim42 says hi.
Oh, hi Akram, you're back. Again, it seems like Zambucha's done with rank
Zambucha
for the
says,
day.
but
So.
Spike would have no voice lines.
Yeah, see.
Zambucha says Crow.
Well, I mean, they got the legendary Toon Spike skin, and that one doesn't have voice lines.
Zambucha says we had Crow this season.
Yeah, Crow. Colt, Dynamite, Leon, and Crow. And those are all like the OG brawlers, guys. So if I had to guess if they're
You
continuing,
Big Nub says it's just been 4.
yeah, if I had to guess based on that continuing trend, I would say the next one might be like Brock or something, like another OG, right? Another OG brawler that people are more likely to have, therefore they would want to get a Pro Pass skin on them.
You Big Nub says maybe Pam.
Pam. I mean, yeah, I guess Pam's not that far out of the ballpark, right? She's pretty old school, right? I just don't see a lot of people playing Pam, so I imagine they'd probably want to stick with a more somewhat popular brawler, but I'd love to see a Pro Pass Pam skin, yeah. I mean, they had that really nice one already with like Evil Queen Pam or whatever it is. Alright, I made top 5 already. Let's see if I can get any
Akarim42 says
further.
Brawl Talk coming this weekend.
Yeah, Big Nub just said that, Akarim. That's kind of what we're talking about, right? Do you guys have
Zambucha says,
any,
yeah, that one is good.
Do you guys have any predictions on what might be in the Brawl Talk? Right now, Akarim, we're talking about what might be in the upcoming Pro Pass. I'm thinking
Zambucha says,
maybe
no,
a
I
Brock
said
skin.
that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we all kind of get the
Zambucha
point,
says,
though.
new collab.
And, yeah,
You
I
Big
mean, it
Nub
seems
says
inevitable.
Triple T Brawler.
Tongue. Edgar tongue skin incoming. Oh my gosh, man. I'm trying to pre-aim the.
says Brawl Talk X attack on TITN.
I'm trying to pre-aim the super. So they won't try and smack
Akarim42
me.
says Titan.
You're done messed up now, BB. You're done messed up now. I might be done. Okay. He's actually going for the other guy. I was gonna say I might be done for if he goes after me. Classic Edgar. Wait, guys, I haven't been doing the sound effect this entire time. I mean, I've only done like
You
4
Big Nub
matches.
says
but-
my guess is no collab this Brawl Talk since we got the Adidas one.
I mean, it's hard to say. You guys got to keep in mind, too, for the last Brawl Talk we had, they did like 3 seasons instead of 2 because they went on a summer break. So they're probably only going to tell us about 2 seasons again this time. But yeah, again, it's hard to say if we'll have another collab or
Akarim42
not.
says Brawl XAOT.
Ayote.
Zambucha says we need another collab Big Nub.
Guys, just wear your Squidward Mortis skin. Haven't we had enough collabs in the game? Just play as SpongeBob El Primo. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe we actually got SpongeBob in this
You Big
game, though,
Nub says
honestly.
we just need a good event TBH.
Yeah, again, this one's felt kind of awkward, right? Between the marble race and randomly getting put onto a team. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people really feel about this one so far.
Akarim42 says attack on Titan X Brawl Stars.
Well, I was going to say, would that be too inappropriate for this game? Considering that, you know, it's mostly kids playing. But this isn't really, you know, advertised as a kids game. So I guess that wouldn't be horribly out of the ballpark, right? But I would say Attack on Titan is probably a more mature IP. mean, they could definitely get a great Attack on Titan Edgar skin, though, right? I don't remember any of the names of the characters from Attack on Titan.
You Big Nub says we just had an anime season, though.
Exactly right. I wanna be your goo protector. Oh my gosh. Okay, so again, I have no idea where anyone is. I got an okay amount of cubes so far. I don't think
You
anyone's
Big
down
Nub
here yet.
says Pokemon X Brawl Stars.
Ash Ketchup in Brawl Sauce? I don't know about that. Isn't Nintendo very touchy about collabs though, Big Nub? I feel like that'd be kind of hard to pull off. Besides, how would that even work in this game? Like, a new mode? They'd have to make an entirely new mode for that, I would think.
You Big Nub says yeah, they never do them.
Yeah.
Zambucha says some new hypercharged skins. I don't even remember last time we got hypercharged skins. Paulin V 7808 says PC BlueStacks Brawl Stars Pobiers. Akarim 42 says what is your favorite anemone?
Anemone?
You Big Nub says Kenji one?
Big Nub, I think the last hypercharged skin set we got was for Piper, no? Mecha Piper? I don't think we've had anything since then, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the most recent one, though. And
You Big Nub says, oh yeah, lol.
And before that, I think it was the Stranger Things Nita skins. I can't remember any... I'm surprised I even remember that much. I can't remember any further back than that, though, guys. That's what I think, anyway. And I only know that because they're selling them in the shop right now. Okay, well...
Zambucha says that doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count? Which one? The mecha skins doesn't count or the collab skins don't count?
You
Bro,
Big Nub says I forget half of those skins exist.
Of course they're gonna team up.
Zambucha says that should be rare skin at best.
Yeah, it's really awkward that they're selling it again, right? The hypercharged ones for the collab Zambucha. But I think they're gonna be in and out of the shop for the next year at least. So I'd still say they're rarer just because of how ridiculously expensive they are. Again, a 500 gem skin is roughly $25 if you're to buy the gems outright. So again, that's why I say it's always best you guys save up your gems for more rare things because, you know, all that other stuff you can mostly get for free just by playing the game. So you want to make the best of your gems if you can. Oh shoot, okay, I made top. See, I did it again. I keep forgetting to play the sound effect. I don't know why. I was so good about it when I was doing the Mortis push. I forget every single time for Edgar so far. I'm sure I'll remember as we keep going though. As the push gets more intense to Prestige 3, I'll say.
Zambucha says Super Greeds, we need new hypercharged skins.
Greedy Cell needs another $75 paycheck. Oh my gosh. Again, to really put it in perspective for you guys, one hypercharged skin is worth the entire Pro Pass. The entire Pro Pass for 3 months is the same as one of those hypercharged skins. Does that start to put it in perspective for you guys? Yeah, they're really expensive. Okay. I mean, ideally you wouldn't be, you know, spending $25 on gems alone. Ideally you would have bought
Zambucha says I am willing to pay that.
You're willing to spend $25. Well, I mean, ideally too is you would hopefully pick your favorite color variant. But you know what bothers me, Zambucha? Okay, well. I don't know what bro is doing there, but okay. He just kind of gave up. Shouldn't have ran into my bush. Okay, but what I was going to say, what bothers me about hypercharged skins is that only one of them gets the full pin set. I just recently, I got really lucky and I just so happened to pull the pink Piper mecha skin,
You
the
Big
hypercharged.
Nub says after I become maxed, I stop spending money on the game lol.
Yeah, well, I mean, ideally you wouldn't spend any money, but again, even free to play is really hard. I'd say your best bet is usually just buying the passes. That's what I do anyway. For the most value, that is, right? because the pass is essentially just, you know, you get value for playing the game. So if you already do
Hackering42
that,
says, which collab do you want?
which collab
You
do I
Big
want
Nub
personally?
says it was just Brawl passes.
Yeah, I might have bought a few other small things here and there, but for me, it's mostly really just been passes. So, is someone sitting in this bush? I don't actually know. I guess it doesn't really matter because I can just hypercharge if they are. But what I was gonna say is, again, I just got the pink Mecha Piper skin.
Zambucha says, I can't imagine not spending money on Brawl Stars.
You can't. But I just recently got the pink variant that I like the color on more than the blue one. But I wanted to get the blue one because I wanted to get the pin set if I was going to get one of the skins. So it is going to keep hitting me. I can't really do anything about that.
You Big Nub says, I'm spending all of my money of college.
You're spending all your college money on Brawl Stars, bro. Everyone left
You
in
Big
the
Nub
lobby.
says,
Oh my
so
gosh.
no money for Brawl.
Is it 6 people are teaming, man? 6? Oh my gosh. I should have just jumped on the Kenji, I guess. Because I really can't fight the Shelly at all as Edgar. All I can do is try to ward her away with the long distance hypercharge punches.
Zambucha says, Brawl Stars greater than collage.
Collage. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to make a Brawl Stars collage?
You Big Nub says you aren't winning because you aren't gooing.
Look, Edgar doesn't goo, guys. He uses aggressive thumbs down emotes. I'm clearly not using the thumbs down emote enough. That's the issue. Alright.
You Big Nub says more goo equals first place.
Guys, I can't go back to the goo, guys. That was a Mortis thing. Oh my gosh, okay. I even switched to the bad randoms.
ProfinW says
Profile
goo
picture.
goo goo goo.
Oh my gosh.
You Big Nub says join the good. You
the
Big
good.
Nub says goo.
Oh my gosh. Right, we go from like 8 people down to 5, man. The matchmaking makes no sense.
ProfinW says join the goo society.
I honestly might have had a better chance there if I just jumped on Shelly and took the super straight to
You
the
Big
face.
Nub says goo is a way of life.
Is it? Oh my gosh. Well, I will say we have apparently gained 1 subscriber today, so that's pretty cool.
You Big Nub says a better chance if you goo.
I just can't, how do
ProfinW says goo is a goo of life.
Why does every single match have at least 1 Shelly in it, man? What am I even supposed to do? Are you sure about that?
You Big Nub says, do you think your 1 subscriber was Obama?
Maybe? I don't know. Oh gosh. Alright, well, it's obviously too late to go anywhere else. I'm kind of just stuck over here now. Just gonna wait until my super bar fills before I do anything. Alright, well, Shelly's out at least this time, so I might have a better chance. Okay, we got a bull with super standing near me, so that's gonna
You
be
Big
great.
Nub says no pinned messages today's sad face.
Not yet.
ProfinW says maybe Biden or Trump or Putin or dictionary.
Yeah, obviously dictionary is my #1 fan, guys. The English dictionary. Bro, what happened in chat today? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming Bull's still sitting here, so I gotta be pre-aiming my super in case he decides to randomly rush over here.
ProfinW says chat was wild today.
A little bit, yeah. Again, I was trying to gaslight you guys. Obviously, we don't get U.S. presidents in the chat every day, even if you haven't been
You
actively
Big Nub says
joining
Trump
the chats.
nuked all of the
Oh my
presidents.
God. Yeah, is that why the,
Zambucha
is that why the
says Dane
messaging
in the
stopped?
percentile chance. How much is the chance we will be getting new hypercharged skins next season?
The percent chance that we get hypercharged skins. That's hard to say, man. Oh my! I still couldn't. Okay, the Lily might have saved me here, but they might also kill me in a
ProfinW
few
says,
seconds.
what was Trump doing in the kindergarten thinking phase?
Bro, I don't know. Okay, I'm other teaming again, man. I'm so done for. I can't even beat him without the hypercharge. Oh my god.
You Big Nub says, Dane, can you text Brawl Stars to see what the new update will be?
Why do you guys think I have personal access to Brawl Stars? That's just as goofy as saying I'm rich, guys. I don't have any of these things you think I have. Bro, Lily was my best chance at winning there, I think, even. I don't think I could even beat the Edgar, definitely not the Cordelius, unless he just so happened
says, can you text Obama?
No. Unless he just so happened to waste his gadget there. He's gonna have the mute, and I can't be jumping into that. Okay. I'm semi-remembering to do the sound effect this time, guys. Wait, who's... Wait, that Sprout has the Prestige 3 title Big Sis. Who the heck has a Prestige 3 title that's Big Sis? Is that Janet's? Because I know she's Bonnie's sister.
Says Janet probably.
Yeah, okay.
Zombucha says I have a secret theory about this channel. Dane is the main dev of Brawl Stars and all the other devs is locked up in his basement and working from there.
That seems a bit extreme, Zombucha. I know you got all these conspiracy theories about Ultra Cats and legendary dogs, but...
ProfinW says, wait, why is there a Sprout?
Because they're teaming. What do you mean, why?
You
look
Big
at them
Nub
teaming.
says Dane is Star Park.
Profin, there's a Sprout because they want a team to an easy Prestige 3, obviously. Look, if worse comes to worse, I'll jump on Sprout, okay, guys?
says Win Trading Hub.
Almost certainly, Profin, almost certainly. If you see a Sprout in Showdown and they're actually doing well, they're probably win trading. Probably, again. Because it would be so incredibly hard to do well as Sprout when everyone's playing like Edgar
says
and stuff.
Loose trading.
Yeah, that's right. Bro, the Sprout's still alive though, I think. I didn't see their name come up in his top 4, so obviously something's going on. Okay, what? Wait, what? They beat Crow? You're telling me Sprout beat Crow? Yeah, sure, okay. We all believe that.
ProfinW says, how is it already 4th place on around 2,500?
Because the other people are probably trying to help the Sprout win. I want to see what their account
says,
name is.
kill the Sprout.
Bull's already
says
trading.
this early.
Yeah. I'm going to wait till they find me, and then I'm just going to jump on Sprout, because why not? Because the Bull's going to try and protect him. I just have to get to the Sprout. Oh, come on. Let's see if I could just get the super, I'll get him.
ProfinW says, make the French proud.
The French?
I'm lagging.
Oh, come on. I was just about to steal first. The Bull actually betrayed the Sprout, but I somehow still couldn't jump in and steal the win there. Wait, I want to see that account though, man. Come on. Who's playing Sprout in Showdown? Ain't no way. 2-6?
ProfinW says friendlies win.
This Sprout has more trophies on Sprout than I do on Edgar. In Showdown? Are you sure about that?
You Big Nub says trivia win.
And they've got Bolt too. See, Bolt and Janet makes sense though, but Sprout? Are you sure about that? Bro, again, bro's got to be teaming for his life or something. I don't know how he could possibly get this far up otherwise, man. With Sprout and Showdown is crazy. Oh, right, yeah, we haven't done trivias for the last 2 hours, have we? I mean, it's almost 3 o'clock. I guess we could just do 3 once it hits 3 o'clock, Big Nub. Alright, well, I still got time for like another match or 2, maybe. And then again, I assume you guys are going to want to open it for friendlies for the last 30 minutes like usual. Again, if for some reason you guys didn't, I could just keep pushing Edgar, but I guess it's up to you guys. Because I'll be pushing Edgar on my free time, like I keep saying in the community posts anyway, when I have time, so... Just depends on how quickly you guys want me to get there.
praying for Trump and Obama to come.
That is a very strange sentence, Profit. Okay. Why would you want that though, man? Why do you want these U.S. presidents in
W
my
says
brawl
for
chat?
friendlies.
Oh, okay, I see. I don't know that they actually. Well, they said
Zambucha says AO.
They said they were 1v1ing as Bonnie. Do you really want 2 Bonnie players in the friendlies, Profit? Oh my gosh. Trump kept losing.
W says sure easy kills.
Oh my gosh. Well, at least until Bonnie gets their super, I guess. I mean, Bonnie's not actually that horrible, right? Because she has the invincibility. Oh, what the heck? This is a live match? Do you guys want to watch teaming in real time?
W says Trump kept losing because he was playing with one hand.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I don't know what Surge is doing. I was going to say, if in order to beat Surge as Edgar, I actually need to hit him with the
You
scarf
big nub
first.
says you better win.
Well, that's not stressful. In order to beat Surge as Edgar, I actually need to hit him with the scarf
W
first.
says make the 100 people proud. Zambucha says
What?
Brawl TV Matt CH.
I think the Surge was just throwing because he didn't want to be on Brawl TV. I don't know. What the heck
W
is going
says
on.
Brawl TV is so dead it used to be like 1,000.
Well, why would you... Here's my question, though. Why would you watch Brawl TV when you could just, I don't know, play the game? Oh my god. Bro, why did the Gale have to come over here, man? I can't be Gale with Edgar, not easily
W
anyway.
says when you're eating.
I guess, but why wouldn't you just tune into any other streamers, like VOD or something, right? Like, why Brawl TV specifically over anything else? I feel like there'd just be more interesting things to watch.
W says Brawl TV cooler.
It's cooler. Bro, he's got his super too. I have to jump on
Zambucha
it.
says if you are too tired to play and too bored RO open YT. W says to catch a win trader.
You can do that? Oh my god. For anyone but the Gale, huh? Was that 7th place? But they only start dying immediately after I'm already done for, man. Unbelievable. I guess everyone was scared of Gale, and I had to be the one to take him out.
Zambucha says honestly I like the idea of Brawl TV.
I made 7th place, guys. I made 7th place on live television. You know, it wasn't even the Gale that killed me, right? I think I died to the
You big
gadget.
nub says Morris Ball.
Yeah, I died from the Mortis gadget, I think.
Zambucha says see y'all Brawl Stars.
Bro, she's got the bush speed and she still can't get away from me. Oh my gosh. Again, I could have even used the gadget too. I didn't even need to. But what? Another Mortis? What the heck?
You big nub says are we Brawl Stars?
What is bro doing? What? Everyone's
Zambucha
running into my
says,
bush.
see y'all Brawl Stars.
What the heck are they doing,
W
man?
says where is Stefan or whatever that name was.
Stefan Lovenoff? Profit, they actually were here, but they're on like an alt account. Not the weird president ones, but it was like Greg or something. I don't know. They had a different account. If I look back in top fans, I could probably tell you which one it was.
W says
Oh, there
Greg
it is.
from Heyday.
It's Gurganggenkova. Oh my gosh, what the heck happened? I went AFK for like 2 seconds and I'm gonna die to a bunch of teamers. Whoa, my god. Okay, well they stopped shooting at me at least, but what is happening? I gonna say they're probably gonna take out the other Edgar and then come for me. Okay, well. It was nice trying.
says he better let us play Blind Piper.
Well, actually, Cosmic was the one saying he wanted to show off his map he made today.
Zombucha says that sounds like a Polish name, and Stefan is also a Polish name.
I won't let them steal top 3 from me. I'll chase them all the way into the fog. Oh my gosh, okay, anyway. Okay, I gained like, I don't know, 30,
Profin
well,
W
20
says
trophies.
Stefan is Bulgarian. You Big
He
Nub
is.
says trivia. Zombucha says well, not originally Polish, but Stefan is common used name in Poland. Profin W says
Gurganjenkova.
is Cosmic here though.
He might be coming back. He usually comes back sometime around 3. I'm sure he'll want to though. Alright, yeah, again, it is 3 now, so we can do 3 quick flash round of trivia. I hope you guys are ready. Again, hit that live button, get your typing fingers ready, and I'll indulge you with some more trivia for Illuma coins. Again, maybe you Big Nub can finally pay off his crippling Illuma coin debt if he wins enough. Alright, let's see where we left off. Okay, the last one we asked was, what is the countdown time in Gem Grab? And Zombucha thought it was 10 seconds. I wanted to jump out the
Zombucha
window.
says also, did you manage to get all the reward from World Finals?
I think you meant monthly finals, right? The World Finals doesn't happen for a few more months. I got the pin and the icon, yes, if that's what you're referring to. Okay.
Zombucha says monthly.
And I would not have had time to watch the NA ones at all. I was so busy yesterday. This is a really spicy
Zombucha
question.
says yeah, me 2P.
Okay, this is... It says this is a medium question. I'd say this is hard, honestly. Because there's no way you guys just know this one off the top of your head. Alright, well anyway. I'll say it's worth 100 Illuma coins, because again, this is a tough one. Okay, and again, it's got a range on it, so whoever guesses within the range first correctly will get 100 Illuma coins. Again, hit that like button, get ready to type, guys. Alright, so the first question for 100 Illuma coins, whoever answers first is, what is Sprout's wall duration from his super?
Profin W says 7.
Not
You
7.
Big Nub says 13
Not
seconds.
not 13
Zombucha
seconds.
says 6 seconds.
Not 6 seconds. Again, I'm going with...
Profin W says 15.
I'm going with what the
You
quiz
Big
says, by
Nub
the way,
says
guys.
10. Zombucha says 67.
Actually, I want to test it quick after this, because I feel like this
You
might
Big
be
Nub
wrong.
says 18.
I haven't seen any of the right answers yet. There's 3 answers I can accept based on the answer here.
You Big Nub says 20. Profin W
You really-
says 16.
You think it lasts an entire third of a minute, guys? You really think it lasts that long? Zombucha says it lasts more than an entire minute.
You
Obviously
Big
that's
Nub
not
says
true.
12.
I still haven't
You
seen the
Big
answer,
Nub
guys.
says 11.
And again, I'll show you after
You Big
someone
Nub
gets it,
says 7.
that I'm not fibbing.
Zombucha says 8.
So I haven't
You Big
seen
Nub
it.
says 6.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
You Big Nub says
Yeah.
5.
5 will
You
work.
Big Nub says 4.
Again, I'll show you.
Zombucha says 13.
I want to test it though,
Profin W says 12.
because I don't believe
Zombucha
it.
says
frankly.
11.
You guys got it. They got it already. It's okay. All right. So again, what is Sprout's
You
wall
Big
duration?
Nub says let's go.
Permanent until destroyed was an option. All right, but they're saying 3 to 5 seconds. I actually want to test that
You
because I
Big
don't
Nub
believe it.
says I feels longer.
I don't believe that. What is the wall duration? It's got to be longer, guys. I gotta click the report an issue button. Something's wrong. Okay. Again, if you guys guessed better previously, I might give you some pity Illuma coins, but I want to test that quick because I don't believe that. There's no way it's just 5 seconds. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it looks like a solid 10 seconds. So I think 7 to 10 seconds should have been the right answer. I don't even know why they're putting a range on it, because obviously it lasts a very exact amount of time here, but I think 7 to 10 seconds. I want to scroll back in the chat, because I feel a lot of you guys
You
said
Big
7
Nub
first.
says I also guessed 10 first.
Yeah, I think a lot of you guys guessed around 7 seconds to start, so I think the rest of you should get at least 10 pity coins. Alright, so Profin did... Zambucha said 6 and then 67, so that's basically 7. Alright, I think it was just you 3 guessing, right? So I'll give... I'll give 100 to Big Nub because he obviously needs it right now, guys. Then Profin and Zambucha, I'll give you 10 coins. Profin has way more coins than he needs anyway, but here's 10 for you. He has 697,000, but he still wants those 100 coins, okay. And then Zambucha has 8,293, so I have
Profin W says
8,303.
friendlies win.
After 2 more trivia questions. I just had to test this in game because I again, guys, I think we know that's not correct, right?
You
3
Big
to 5
Nub
seconds.
says after trivia.
Yeah, like right after, because I'm sure you guys want to. All right, Big Nub, you have 628 now. You have 728. Because again, I feel like that's kind of a harder question, and they even put a range on it, but I think they're wrong.
Profin
All right.
W says apparently I have a couple mini games on an alt.
Well, I mean, if you want to share them, Profin, I'd love to do that. All right. All right, if you guys can't get this one, I guess I could accept some different variations on this answer.
Zambucha
But,
says I made a new map for friendlies.
okay, if you all have one, we can run through as much as we have time for, guys. Anything we don't get to today, we might be able to do tomorrow. All right, but the next question is going to be 50 Luma coins, because again, if you guys can't get this, I'll be very sad. I should frankly only offer 25 for this one, but I'll do 50. All right, again, hit that like button, get ready to type, guys. This is an obnoxiously easy question. The question is, what is the objective
Zambucha says Chuck.
No, what is the objective of Hot Zone? Bro just randomly said Chuck before I could finish the question. Okay. The objective of Hot Zone is not Chuck.
Profin W
Zambucha.
says IDK.
You don't know.
You Big Nub says stay in the zone.
Stay in the zone.
Zambucha says
100%.
100%. Zambucha
All right.
says squirt.
I feel like
Zambucha says triangle.
triangle.
42 says to capture the center.
All right.
Profin W
Well,
says make the zone hot.
make the zone hot. All right. Well, again, what they said, guys, is control zones to earn percentage. So I feel like I kind of got to split it between Zambucha
You
and Big
Big Nub
right?
says this is a dumb question.
I think I got to split it between Big Nub and Zambucha because Zambucha said to get to 100%, and you Big Nub said to stay in the zone, and it's technically both of those things, right? You stay in the zone to get to 100%. So I say I should give 50 to each of you there. I think is probably the best I could do there because both of those are technically part of it. All right. Yeah, I'll give 50 to each. Yeah.
You Big Nub says I'm fine with that. Profin W says it's actually stay on the zone to gain points. Who has the most by the end wins.
Points? There are no points in Hot Zone. It's percentage value. It's numbers. Points is like Brawl Ball, I guess, or Bounty. You could say the star is, you know, the bounty kills give you points, I would argue, but I don't think you'd say the percentage is points. All right.
Profin W says no, it was points when it just released.
It was. Okay. I'll have to take your word for it then. All right, I give you each 50. Again, I probably should have went 25, but I mean, you're both correct, so I feel like 25 would be insulting almost for such a question. Okay, last question, guys. Okay, this is also easy. Again, I'll still put at 50 Luma coins though. So again, hit that live button. Get your typing fingers ready. Last question before friendlies. For 50 Luma coins, Eric can answer first. The question is, what is the maximum number of players in Duo Showdown? I could technically accept two
You
answers
Big
for
Nub
this.
says Chuck.
The answer's not Chuck, guys.
Profin W says 10. Zambucha
Alright,
says
alright.
2.
2? Bro, what? That's duels, man. I said Duo Showdown. Duo Showdown.
Zambucha says 5.
5, oh my gosh. No. It's okay, so technically Zambucha, the other answer I could have accepted was 5 teams, but you need to say the word teams. So again, it looks like Profin
You
was
Big
actually...
Nub says I said 10 first.
On my screen, Big Nub, it shows Profin.
Profin
Got it.
W says I'm feeling generous today. Give it to Zambucha.
Okay. We'll just ignore the fact that Big Nub is still in crippling
Big
debt.
Nub
Pass
says,
it on to pass it on to Zambucha. Again, for all of you just tuning in who don't know, you Big Nub still owes me 1,000 Luma coins. So as soon as he gets 1,000, I'm gonna take it away from him pretty much immediately because he bought a stream quote with coins he didn't have. But I still gave it to him. Okay.
Mohammed
anyway.
Shakadula 848 says hi.
Hey,
You
Mohammed
Big
again.
Nub says the answer is clearly Chuck.
Sure. Okay. Let's give Zambucha 50 coins. Alright, so you have 8,403. The rich get richer. Okay, anyway. Let's see what we could do for friendlies today. Again, welcome to the stream, Mohammed. I think this is at least your second time, if I remember you from Friday. If you show up to one more stream, I'll
Profin
make you a
W
regular.
says XA7SSAMY.
Oh, I guess we're joining
You
Profin
Big Nub
right away.
says should I gamble it all?
Big Nub, if you lose it, man, you know what happens to people that can't pay back their debts. Alright, anyway. Okay, let me try joining
Mohammed
with the team
Shakadula
code.
848 says I am Chichawa.
Oh, okay. Bro, how many accounts do you have, man? Because aren't you Akron as well or something? Alright, let's see. How do I join through the code? I think I need to go to this.
Mohammed Shakadula
There it is.
848 says OT you can say virus.
Alright, so he said it was XA7
Zambucha says I have some maps, can we try them?
SSAM. Well, I think we're gonna start with Profin because he said he just randomly found an account with mini games on it. Again, depending on how many he has, we might still be able to get to Zambucha, but if not, probably next time. XA7 SSAMY. And I know Cosmic was also asking, so I guess we'll just have to go by whoever is like first. Barley number 2. Oh, right, because he's on another account. Okay, I was about to say. This is Profin's mini, I guess, or something like that. He's got a death run. Oh my gosh. Alright. Again, you guys just gotta enter that code to join in here, so he doesn't have to invite you all. But again, here's the code up here. And here's the QR code if that's even easier for you guys. Okay. Death run. What are the rules here? Okay, we Frank and try to get to the end while Gale Goose to portal and tries to stop
Mohammed
us. No killing.
Shakadula 848 says my other phone batter get low so I need to change phones.
Oh, okay, I see. Again, I'd usually... Oh, and I'm Gale, apparently. Okay. Am I allowed to kill people, Profin, or... is it just not the Franks attacking each other, or... Am I solely just trying to push you back? Is that what I'm trying to do?
Old Gale still got it.
Alright, we start moving once Gale emotes. Gale tries to kill us with poison. Okay, so I won't kill you with my shots. Or at least, I shouldn't be killing you with my shots. I'll try to only hit you enough to get super. Okay. Do we have everyone in? I don't see anyone else asking immediately. Again, if there is someone else, we can run it a second time, potentially. Alright, so, I mean, obviously, I don't think there's any obstacles to push you guys against, so I think I gotta go with the slowing snow. I guess I'll go with Twister. I don't know if that's even gonna do anything if I'm just sitting in the middle anyway, though. Okay. I probably won't want damage since I'm trying to do the least amount of damage possible. Is there bushes? Not really. I guess it doesn't really matter which gears I equip here too much. Except for the gadget one, maybe. Alright. We still got like 15 minutes. Let's see what happens. So I run into the portal and try... Why is Zambucha playing? Oh, right. Wait. Guys, I forgot Zambucha doesn't... Well, wait, hang on a minute. Profin typed it in the chat, though, so he should know. Pro's hacking. feel like that's helping him. Oh my gosh, how did you guys get him? Oh my gosh.
You showed him, Gale. You showed him all.
When did bro have time to make all this?
Mohammed Shafkatullah 848
Why, you little-
says Zambucha play very good at raid.
Wait, does that mean I... Does that mean you guys win once you get there? Is it game over? Uh-oh. Alright, we might want to try that again with Zambucha actually playing as Frank, though. Alright, well, GG's, I guess. Or is it whoever wins gets to be Gale next? Does someone else want to try Gale? I didn't actually catch who made it first there. I think it was Big Nub, right? I can rewind quick. No, it actually was Profin. Okay. Well, does Profin want to be Gale? Are we going by that rule still? Okay, Big Nub is Gale then. Okay. I feel like it would be a crime to run anything but Sponge. There's no bushes here. Guess I'll go with Shield. Bro.
Profin W says
Miko?
check my club lol.
Your club? I think Pro won already, guys. Oh man. Wait, the slowing actually messes you up on the jump pads. Oh my gosh. Teehee. Ouch. Oof. I'm speed running this thing. I will be Gale now. Maybe we should have Zambucha be Gale just so he's not playing as Miko or Edgar. Bro, who's using the goo spray in my mini game stream? Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna run it again. I'm like Sonic. Going at light speed here, guys. I'm gonna run it again. I probably actually will make it. Oh no. Hang on, guys. I can make it for a second lap. Oh man. Gosh darn it. AoE. AoE attack. Oh my god. Miko distract him. No! Bro, I was right there. I was right there. Oh man. I was gonna make a second lap. Okay, well, I tried. I feel like that would be admittedly more impressive than winning the first time, but I gave it a shot.
Mohammed Shafkatullah 848 says, do you want to guess which country I am from?
Oh man. I'm pretty terrible when it comes to geographical trivia, I must say, Mohammed, but if I knew more about origins of names, Muhammad.
Profin W says, check my club lol.
Muhammad Ali. Bob. Your club. Profin alt?
Mohammed
Oh
Shafkatullah
my god.
848 says, do you want to guess?
I could try, man, but there's no way I'm gonna get it. Istanbul? Bro, this is just no way I'm gonna get. Bro, you have 9 alts. What the heck is this? You just have one with a blank name and a set of numbers. Profin, this is unbelievable, man. Why would you ever need this many alts? What? So you technically have 10 alt accounts? Because your main isn't even in here. You have an entire club dedicated to just your alt accounts. That's insane. Bro, you gotta make like
Mohammed
21
Shafkatullah
more.
848 says it borders India, Iran, China, and Afghanistan.
That should be enough. Again, if I knew my geography, that should be enough to answer Mohammed. I'll say, is it Iraq is next to Iran, right? Could it be Iraq? Right, I need to study my world globe a bit more, guys. I'm pretty bad when it comes to geography. I still don't even know I could confidently just put names on all the states just by looking at them. And they made us do that in school. Alright. Yeah, sure, Zambuchi, I'm sure that's what it is. You guys should know how to play Blind Piper. Oh, we're playing Blind Piper now. Okay, you don't want me to play Frank in Blind Piper? Bro, how long ago did what the heck is this? Okay, I guess this is a different version of it. I think I'm still using my gold tick skin. Gotta flex. Bro, if the answer isn't Iraq, Muhammad, I'm still not even sure I know what other countries are around that location, man. I'm so bad with geography.
Mohammed Shafkatullah 848
Pakistan,
says I am from Pakistan.
That makes sense.
Profin W says you're Piper.
I'm Piper. Wait, I'm Piper. Wait, I thought you suggested Tick. Okay. I get to show off the skin again. I just randomly got. Alright. I guess I'll go Snappy for now. I won't use the vision because that's a little too cheeky. But let's see. Okay. Well, this is a really spicy set here. So do I just sit in those bushes right there? Am I just supposed to sit right here, I guess? I got you already, Profin. Alright, well, since I checked there, I know for a fact until someone grabs that cube that you guys are on the left side somewhere. Okay, now I just gotta check in between here. I'm too good at this one, guys. The linear one, I think, is actually easier than the square one. The round Piper goes in the square hole. Alright, who is the last to survive here? Would they be Piper next,
Mohammed
right?
Shafkatullah 848 says JD Vance just came to my country. It was a very easy guess. Barack Obama can guess it very easily.
Yeah. Alright, looks like Big Nub was the last alive there. I don't know if that means he's Piper. Alright. Unless we have a lot more maps to go through. I think you can only have 5 maps though, right, Profin? Bro just wants to run through every map he has in like a speed run, I think. Depends on what bro wants to do, I guess.
Come get it.
I'm like a pro Piper, guys. Right. Are we doing it again with Big Nub as Piper? Nobody wants to show off his maps, guys. Profin's still looking at the mode selection. Trying to see if he's gonna switch off to a different one or not. We still only got like 7 minutes. I conquer. You Big Nub is the conqueror of worlds. Alright, well he readied up again, so...
Mohammed Shafkatullah 848 says it's time for me to say good night and bye. And when will be your next stream, Dane?
Probably tomorrow the same time, Mohammed. Alright. Okay, after I don't know how much time we're gonna have Profin, but maybe we can get at least one of Zambucha's maps in. Alright. I gotta go back to Tick. Again, obviously I'll blend in with the bushes better, guys. Wait, what the heck? Wait, you have 2 blind
Mohammed
Piper maps?
Shafkadullah 848 says, okay, thank you and bye.
Alright, well, again, have a good night, Mohammed. GG's. And thank you for showing up to the stream. I didn't even realize you changed the map. How many blind Piper variations do you have? Or did you just change it now? Oh my gosh. The spacing here is very awkward. Oh! The gold paint didn't work, guys. Alright. I probably could have dodged that if I moved a little faster. Alright. And hopefully Big Dub's not stream sniping. Let's see who makes it. Oh my god. Bro, going through the portal right in front of him is wild though, honestly. Again, I figure, guys, I probably won't be adding too much more music to the streams until the weekend again. However, I will probably add that one, I think it was Morkley, that posted a new song he made in the Discord. So I'll probably add that tonight, but probably not any of the other ones I was thinking just yet. Because that's going to take me a while, because I had a lot in mind. Man, you guys are lasting a long time. I got taken out really quickly. Oh. Wait, wasn't that the auto aimer shot though? Oh my gosh. Profin's going crazy our end, guys. It's like 20 different it's like 20 different blind Piper maps. Oh, is that why you have it like that? So the Tick can actually win? Alright, well that's pretty interesting. Alright, well GG's on your own map, man. Alright, we got like 3 minutes. We're only gonna have time for like 1 map from Zambucha. Okay, I guess he'll probably invite me quickly. Or just share the team code in the chat, whatever's
Profin W
easiest.
says, I just changed that map.
Prof, I was gonna say, why were you in the selection for so long? Oh my gosh. I do think that variation's a bit better though, Profin, wouldn't you agree? Just so it's not, you know, so linear. There's a bit more space to hide. Because I took you guys out pretty fast, honestly. Because it was pretty small. I mean, that and a little bit of game sense, you know, I was able to dictate pretty much exactly where you guys were after I got the first takedown. Because until you guys pick up a cube, it's like obvious you guys have to be on the other side of each cube that you haven't picked up yet. So it actually got easier the more people went down. Alright, maybe I'm supposed to join Zambucha. Alright, let me see if he's on here.
Zambucha says XANFAW97.
Let's see, it might just let me request it. Fair play. Holy mackerel. What is this? Alright, this is probably the last one we're going to have time for today, though, Zambucha. Alright. Strum. Okay.
Special move, Star Strike.
I mean, obviously we're gonna hack with floaty time. Am I right, Pro? Oh my gosh. That definitely won't give us an unfair advantage here. Is bro still playing Tick? So you probably wouldn't want to play Tick on Heist, but can't exactly stop him. Oh, we're on opposite side. Okay. I thought we started in the middle and had to move outward. Where's this gonna put me? Oh, interesting. I think I'm just gonna walk it over. Huh. Okay then. Unfortunately, Star Nova is not exactly known for doing a lot of safe damage. Wait, what the heck? Wait, are you guys seeing that? Floaty time, even with floaty time, I get slowed when I move over the slowing panels there. What the heck? I think we're gonna lose. Oh my god. Okay, we're actually tied right now, but... Yeah, no, I think I actually still get sped up and slowed over the tiles even when using floaty time. That's really weird. Alright, well, GG's. Turns out Star Nova may not have been the best choice there.
Justice time.
Guys couldn't handle my giant sword. Alright. Wow, wow. Okay. I kind of want to see what'll happen if I just spam the floaty time here on this map. But again, this should be a quick one, I would think. Wow, wow, with a rock hand emote. Solo showdown. Yeah, let me get a closer look at this map. Okay, so you can sit around the spawn area. Again, I'm thinking I should... Wait, does the floaty time actually get launched by the spring? How does that work? I think it does, right? Can I fly into the area while still floating, is my question.
ProfinW says, where are the presidents?
They probably had some important presidential business to attend to, Profin. I don't think we can expect too much. Wait, so what's going to happen if I do this? Oh, it doesn't even work until I... Okay, there we go. No! Guys, I want to touch the water. It won't let me. Oh, no. Well, hang on. Profit, I'm gonna join you out there. Hang on. Go! Oh, man. I might be done for. Alright, no one else has actually jumped into the middle yet, but I think I'm in trouble. Hang on, I'm coming out. I'm coming out. It still slows me down, even off the slow hits. That is so weird. It still slows me down when I'm in the air, guys. Why is that? Oh my gosh. I think Big Dub might actually... Oh, no way he actually won that, okay. I want to leave. It won't let me leave. Wait, what? How did I make top 2? Well, I can't do anything. I'm just gonna have to forfeit. I tried to leave the box, guys. It wouldn't let me. I tried to fly away, but it kept sucking me back in. Alright, well, anyway, yeah, GG's, guys. GG's. Floaty time does not float as much as I would like it to. Alright, but I do think it would actually work mid-jump, though. 2021. Yeah, this is probably before, you know, everyone played 500 different water walking brawlers, Zambucha, so that would make sense.
Says, I am sorry.
It's all good, man. I tried to fly away and it just didn't work. I'm surprised I can even touch the water, but immediately sucks me back into the land. It's actually a really funny interaction though. All right, but again, GG's guys. It is after 3:30 though, so I think I'm gonna end off the stream. I might clip that honestly. Again, just watching get sucked back through the wall is so goofy. Okay, but anyway,
Zambucha says, Profin, you didn't like the map.
I think Profin really enjoyed the map. Look at all these Juju emotes. Alright, well anyway, again, thank you guys so much for playing with me on stream today, or for just joining in and watching the stream to
Profin
support the
W
channel.
says, I did.
And again, I'll keep working on Edgar Push when I have time. I'm probably going to add that one
Zambucha
more
says,
extra...
Mending Heart.
Probably going to add that one extra track from Morkley on the Discord today to the Be Right Back screen. I probably won't add a bunch of the other ones. Like you guys wanted Mandy's Candy. I probably won't get to all
Profin
those
W
until like the
says,
weekend.
my map's better though.
Your map's better. Blind Piper, but it's only half the length of Stefan's. I want to make my own Blind Piper, but it's like double Blind Piper. But I'd have to get rid of my Brawl Ball map, which I don't even remember making that one anyway, so I guess it wouldn't really be a big deal. But I kind of want to make a new map myself. All right, but anyway, again, thank you guys for supporting the
Big
channel.
Nub says that would be fun.
Yeah, we'd need like a lot of people though, Big Nub, I would think, right? Because if we have 2 people as Piper, we need a lot more ticks, and we haven't had as many people for friendlies in a while now. I'm guessing people are just busy, but a lot of people are telling me they're almost done with school now. So, again, we'll just have to see. I might consider making it, but we probably won't do it unless we have a lot of people or something. But yeah, other than that, again, I will keep working on those things. There's some other small stuff I want to work on, like when you guys redeem stuff for Lumacoins in the store. It plays a sound effect that I added in my ears, but I don't think you guys can hear it, unfortunately, so I want to see if I can fix that. But obviously, it's not like a top priority right now. A bunch of other small things. All right, but yeah, other than that, again, I'll see how much time I have to push Edgar, but my main priority is getting a good night of sleep so I can get a really
Profin
nice long
W
stream out
says,
tomorrow.
wait.
What is it, Profin? Did you secretly
Profin
find
W
more
says,
maps?
let me gamble first.
Profin, you know I don't actually end the stream, right? Like, I'm still going to leave it up for like 30 minutes. You can gamble on the stream ending screen. Like, the gambling doesn't go away, man. You can still stay and watch or gamble on the stream ending screen. Oh my gosh. But yeah, anyway, again, we're just going to keep seeing how far we can bring up these public watch hours, guys. And again, keep in mind that 1,253 count is from 5 days ago, so we're probably even further ahead than we think right now.
Zambucha says, nice stream today, Mending Heart.
Yeah, again, we didn't make too much progress on the side of rank Zambucha. Well, I wasn't really able to help anyone get too far on that, I would say. But I made a little. We made a little bit of progress on both trophies and ranked, I would say, but nothing too crazy. Again, I'll see if I can work on Edgar a little bit more off stream here tonight.
Profin W says yes, 10M.
10. You got 10 mil now? Oh my gosh. You people just keep breaking my economy, man. I'm gonna have to do something rash. All right, but anyway, again, I think you guys will like the compromise.
It wasn't that I think I messed up some games.
You think you messed them up? Well, Zambucha, again, you can always fix them for tomorrow or onward, etc. You know, it's not a big deal anyway. You know, I just wish floaty time would actually let me just fly away into into the abyss, right? Just fly off the map through the walls into an unending eternity. Just doing that little star
Profin
nova
W
strut.
says I had more maps, but not good ones.
Not good ones. Well, I mean, you've seen all my maps, Profin. I wouldn't even say my maps are that good, but I didn't mind really showing them off. The only one that I'm really always like really impressed by is that weird heist map, because again, there's that weird glitch where I somehow got a
Zambucha
heist
says
save
I don't
to
know
glitch
if they
under
nerfed
another one.
Drago or if he's just not good in Brawl Ball anymore.
It might just be the change in meta, Zambucha. He's not bad, but again, in my opinion right now, there's better picks most of the time, which is why I never suggest him to you. But I won't say that you shouldn't use him because he's not horrible. I just don't think he's the best pick, is what I'll say most of the time. But again, it just depends on the matchup. So when we think about Draco, he's close range, and he has high DPS in his super form. So generally, he's kind of like an anti-tank for the most part, right? Because it needs to be someone that he can attack that's close range with a higher DPS roughly. So he's like a decent counter to like Bull or something on Hot Zone, I would say, right?
ProfinW says, did you watch TADC EP9?
Profin, I haven't. I swear I'm starting to see spoilers. I'm going to lose my mind. I have to find some time to watch it, but I have not yet. But I think I might have already seen some spoilers. I have to be more careful. But I don't even think I've watched 8 yet, if I remember correctly. But the last one I watched is, I think when Jax hits that button or whatever, right? And you said that was like 7, so I don't even think I've watched 8 yet.
says, what is TADC?
The Amazing Digital Circus.
Says, he must spoil it all unless you end stream.
Okay. All right, I'll end this stream, but not. I won't stop the stream. I'll put it on the stream ending screen. And again, I swear I put your message as the pin. Let me refresh the chat. I tried to put the fact that there's no pinned message as the pinned message of the stream. It doesn't always render on my end though, so I have to see quick. Okay. Alright, but yeah, anyway, again, thank you guys so much. I had fun today, and I'm going to try and get an even longer stream out tomorrow. But other than that, as always, let's see how far I can take this, guys.
Zombu.